Hey, good morning. I know I'm a little bit late, but actually look at the schedule. I actually wasn't planning on doing anything today, so but then I felt like it today, so it was more what's it called? I was like not feeling well yesterday, and I was just like, oh my god. I thought it was maybe related to the fact that I was just doing this too much. So I'm like, maybe I should just cut it down a little bit. Then I changed my mind. Because addictions. No. That wasn't the reason. It was, yeah, it was other reasons. I am looking to remove a day from my schedule, but it doesn't need to be today, so. Probably just one of the weekends or something. Just the simplest way of doing it. There is something, though, I know I need to do. So we actually don't really have that much cryonite here down here anymore. Where's it at? Well, I actually removed the cryonite stop, but I think cryonite immediately goes back up. Yeah, we don't even get any anymore. So, we're gonna go bring some over here. So many logistic chests? Yeah, I know. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? Yeah, something happened to this fellow. I think it's just we don't have enough cryonite anymore. Yeah, we basically just used all of it. So there's that 1.4 mil there, some other ones there. Doing good, just chilling out for this evening? That's good. So am I guess. I'm in the same boat. The same exact boat. It's a good boat to be in. But yeah. I started today, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'm like, oh, yes I am. I changed my mind pretty wholeheartedly. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with changing your mind. Okay, maybe there is something wrong with it, but you know. That's life. Also, I don't know why, but YouTube keeps buffering for me, and I don't know why. I was having like Slack do the same thing. I think something's wrong with like my internet area. But yet here I am, and I'm still able to do things. So, just particular things are just like really slow for me. I don't know why. We may need more stuff like that. Hey Healy, how you doing? What are you mining for? Just some more cryonite. Hello, it is I. Hey, Rambo Burger. Rambo Roger, not Rambo Burger. Sorry. Rambo Roger. I almost did it again, and then I corrected myself immediately. Dude, every time I look at your name, I wanted to say that, you know? It's just how I am. Like the stupid fish. I don't think it's fish, actually. I think it's like dropped entities from the bots, but maybe it's not. Maybe these ones are fish. Yeah, these ones are fish. You sound sick? I kind of was yesterday. I will admit, yesterday I kind of was, and I didn't think I'd do anything today, and now I'm feeling much better today, so. Doing much better today. So I didn't think I'd do anything. I think I was like, I think I want to like reduce the amount I was doing things, and then I'm like, oh, well, actually no, I'm fine today, so maybe it's all good, so. The thing I realized is I haven't had a real, like, and I think I was talking about it on someone's stream yesterday. I haven't had a really, like, decent vacation, I think, in a long time. Is there, what's the reason this is over here? I guess this was for something else before, but I think I don't use it anymore. Yeah, they're connected. Oh, they're on their way. Okay. Those drops are not UPS friendly. I think they're fine. I don't think they have. I think they have nothing to do with UPS, honestly. The thing is, though, we do need cranite here because of the water ice that we're basically still processing down here. I'm not sure if I want to go get it from like the asteroid belt or something later. I feel like I should, but I don't think there is like a decent patch over there or anything, so... It's also like, it's not like Cryonite is cost anything. Cryonite is virtually free for me, so... Does anyone remember what I was planning on doing today? Because I don't remember. I had such a occupied day yesterday, and I was just like, I don't remember. I literally just forgot what I was gonna do. I don't even really remember what I did last time, to be honest. Well, I explored around a little bit. I guess I've been still doing some core fragment stuff. This is broken. No, you don't remember? Okay. In now this text too. Give me a minute here. It's auto saving. So, fix Vitamalage. Okay, that sounds like something I would say. How in the hell? Okay, wait. How did it skip this one? Wait, it skipped way too many things here. What? Oh. That's why, because this is not actually correct. I don't know when I did this, but... It basically got screwed up because it never went to that stop. This is the thing I was trying to prevent, by the way. When I added these stops, because it basically screws with elevator train control signals. So I actually found a train that didn't have the proper signal for that. Well, at least it can all go through now. Whatever. Alright, let me go do the text. Sorry. I think I've been sounding sick every time I get on here, and that's obviously a wonderful sign, you know? It's like I said, it's for no other reason than I think I just need to... like I said, I didn't get to do like anything really this summer, unfortunately, so... It was just life. Sometimes you don't get to do what you want. Is there a nice... I think I need to do some more core fragment mining. Let's see. Where did we leave off at? I mean, I think changing this one to it's like this song is kind of annoying. You know, I tried to fast forward and yeah, okay, there we go. To say it wasn't actually doing anything. It's just like, dude, it's just there's two things that are slow today: GitHub and YouTube for me. I don't know why they're both slow. Oh yeah. Why is there so many bot things here? I don't even know why. I just was like, I want to remove some of these radar control towers, but yeah. As we'll see. We'll see what we do today. I think the first things first is to address this one. The best power for solar and waterless plants is On a waterless planet, condenser turbines aren't bad either. Solar is nice if you can do it and you don't have a lot of power requirements, because if you're pre-elevator, you're probably not exactly on the highest solar tiers either. Generally, avoiding waterless planets is probably something that's good to do too. But I had to do nuclear on my Vulcanite planet for the longest time, so. Alright, we're gonna go for that 49 over there. Let's see. So more this way? I don't even know. I think at this point I'm having trouble seeing like if there's another one somewhere, so I think I'm going to have to start basically looking at them through the lens of the tag manager now. Oh, really? Because I can't, it would be easier to see if I had the original tags for them, but I do not have those, so. It's quite unfortunate, but we do not. Alright, I'm gonna start doing that in a minute. Actually, I just realized I may have not actually pressed the button I should have to do this. Here we go. There we go. Delete some stones and that's it. Your one Vulcanite planet in your system with 15% solar and no water. You should have one that's right beside Caladius. That will have a lot more solar and also be waterless. So. But if that's the option you want to go for, you're definitely going to want to do something nuclear related to that. So, and my music just cut out again. Why? I don't really know what happened with my. Like I said, I can stream fine. There's no problem with the streaming, so. No drop frames, although I did see the KBS go down just slightly. I'm sure that's fine, and nothing to be concerned about. I wonder if, I was gonna say, I wonder if the oil needs to do anything, but I don't think it does. I think the oil's fine. There's like another oil patch or two over here, which we haven't tapped into like this one. Holy smokes. Might go get another oil patch, actually, too. Opium? Yeah, I know. You know what I might do, actually? Because we did get Iridium going today, I might actually work on the remainder of some of the sciences, actually. I feel like that may be a fun adventure, you know? Also, why are there so many cargo sections down here? There's 2.4k of them. I don't know. I'm sure there's a perfectly good, reasonable explanation for this all. I was going to say, like, why do I not have any landfill? But I guess landfill comes from really far away. Like, extremely far away. There's gotta be some landfill up here, I think. Yeah, 18k. So they never asked for it. This is the voiding mechanism they have, which I don't think should be used anymore. Yeah, I think it stopped a long time ago because it was essentially going through this, and Stone has kind of slowed down on that regard. somehow. Even though there's 200k stone here. But it should be putting it away, right? It should be going like, yeah, there's nothing for me to do with you. I mean, we also have to do something with the sand too, but... I mean, honestly, the easiest thing might be just to start voiding it. Where's my stone, though? Yep, it's getting rid of it. It's getting rid of the sand too, so I think I'm gonna give it a method to get rid of the rest of it. You know, I would assume that these would go away at some point, and why are there vulcanite fragments here? I assume there's something wrong with the train for this, by the way. Yeah, so none of these are the Oddcoin bus. So, did I delete it or something? Or did it, like, get chopped off again? Because that seems to happen a lot for my trains. Oh, wait, there's another Oddcoin bus here. Oh, no. Okay, one left. Because it had way too much stuff in there, and I think either it's not going to stop and it should be, or something else. So it's not here. So if it's not on the bus Oddcoin 2, then we can assume it's gone. Okay, no, it's here. Let's bring water ice too, so... Yeah, you got me. I don't know. Oh, there is one chopped off one here. Oh well. I assume it's on the mic lock? No. The trains can sometimes get chopped off, and I'm currently not in the mood for figuring that out, because I would have to change the orders of a lot of trains. Alright, let's go. A little bit too many trains, in fact, to basically change over to make sure that doesn't happen, because, yeah, I'm not gonna say I made a mistake, but I may have made a mistake, so... Oh, there's obstructions. Oh. There's a lot of little things here. Alright, I guess we will go up and we'll go do the rest of the stuff then. Also, how did this all, like, not do its thing? Oh, okay, this is dumb. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with what is wrong with YouTube today? I actually don't know how this happened. Maybe it's like something... I'm gonna try and reopen my browser or something. I had a problem with Steam too for a little bit. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that I might actually not be able to stream or something. So... You get used to things just working and you're like, oh, when it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see. Oh, that's in the mix here. You get used to it. You get used to things just working around. Alright, yeah, no. I think I do want to do some, This guy done too? I don't know, there's a little bit of, copper left somewhere. You get used to things just working all the time. You get spoiled. But internet is fickle. You also get used to high UPS and too, and that doesn't always necessarily stick. Just gonna get this one to finish up here. That's the weirdest part, is that the Iridite is like spending so long to actually finish up here. That's a real surprising part to me. But they're all going. They're going at like the maximum speed almost. Except for these ones. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Don't do that one. Okay, I'll just leave this alone. Why are you using bots instead of a train to collect it? Because, A, I'm lazy. B, I have so many patches in so many different places, I'm like, I don't really want to, like, make a train stop for every single one of those. I'm just trying to get rid of the patches that are on this planet, kind of a thing. This is also a little bit of an issue. And, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. It's just, it's primarily laziness, I'm not gonna lie. Primarily laziness. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this one a little bit more here. Because what could possibly go wrong? In any other ideal world, you would definitely do exactly that, but yeah, no, I'm not doing it, so. There you go. As a way of kind of getting into there, which is nice. Well, I don't know, I probably should have made this oil system a little bit better than this. Actually, I know what one of the problems is. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have a standard depot over here when it's doing a... And I don't know where the other oil is. It's over there. We actually ran out of oil. So this is too little for it now, actually, so... But I think I did actually address whatever the problem was here, so let's go do this one real fast. I'm actually surprised this one has been able to put it down there because the other one complained. So we have one there, we got two more over here, and then that's it, so. I kind of figured I would need more oil than this. This is why we went on to an oil moon, though, by the way. We wouldn't have a problem here, so what's today's goals? I actually don't know, I was literally just talking about it because I actually don't remember what I was doing last time at all. So I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I actually don't know. So I'm sure whatever the goals I come up with in the next couple minutes here are going to be valid and very worthwhile to do. What is the flow rate of these guys? just as a test, what's the rate of this one? Yeah, so it's about 2 of them. I'm sure I have an idea. Yeah, I haven't really watched in 4 weeks, so I'm behind. Oh, yeah. I've been doing a lot of outposting. Like a lot of outposting, by the way. That's been primarily what I've been doing. And we're still, like, not quite done with that anyways, too. So that's a lot of, what I've been kind of doing for my little projects here. Just small little smidgen projects. But we've been doing, yeah, no, we've been doing a lot of, yeah. So I could show you, I could actually give you the rundown of what I've kind of done since you haven't been here for a while, actually. So you know, because that's a nice thing to do that I probably should do, or not, or I could just not do that. No, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do that. So you probably saw the coal planet. So I basically did pure coal fragment mining on this Avicus planet. So basically, this is all the coal we will ever need. As a... Yeah, no, you're on vacation. It's all good. So we're on Avicus right now. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you did that before you left? Okay. I also went onto this... onto my barrel belt as well. So I've been doing some fun action over here where I basically... I changed my barrel over to this instead. So now Oddcoin, which was doing barrel before, no longer does it. So I've basically entirely removed all the barrel on this planet. The only thing that has left to do is basically some of this copper that I'm basically getting rid of anyways at this point. Because the copper now goes on Hineshki. This is the copper from the ground, by the way, I should mention. But we have way too much of it for a good reason, because we now have also noticed that. We now have Novice. So Novice actually went over, and the base is completely gone now. If you've noticed now. So a little bit of missing in terms of that. So we've actually cleared it out, and we've been doing some outposting here as well. So the primary thing we're doing here is we're actually getting steel ingots as the main thing. So we basically process all of the everything, essentially. We break it all down on Novice, and we try to prioritize it as steel first, because I wholly believe that we can get all of our steel from Novice and nowhere else, and we could just, because it has coal here and it has iron here, so I said these are the two biggest free providers of both. This is the best place to put this down on. So we still do have to bring a bit of coal over here, so which is why I have like a little like coal drop-off place, so it actually does have some here. Apparently not enough though. It's the, well, actually no, it does have enough, just barely enough. It just needs a little bit to keep it going. That's all. Like a couple of train loads of it. So that's why it still brings it over from Novice. But yeah, that's what we did with that. And then the last thing we did, which was a little bit, I think on the weekend, was we did this planet. So Hadur is responsible now for our iridium core fragment mining, and it seems to be doing, I want to say it's not doing that well at it, because it's still missing some crushed barrel, but so crushed iridite, and also it's missing some whatever this stuff is. Apparently we're missing a lot of stuff here, because we should have more enriched vulcanite, but for some reason I do not. Why do I not have any? Well, there's got to be a reason. Either not enough. Yeah, well, there's one coming on its way now. Might need another train or two, because it is going pretty far for that. I'm not gonna lie. So we've been kind of just fixing this kind of stuff up. So I'd like 2 more. Yeah, I'll add 4 trains for it. So we'll see. That's it. I didn't kill Novice. I killed Novice ages ago, dude. It wasn't a recent thing. Trust me, I was killing Novice ages ago. Ages. But yeah, we did that too. And it was a good time. Apparently we're also lacking in... Oh my god, really? Well, no. That a sync. Okay, I actually don't know how the sulfur got out of sync for some of these, but I think it did. Oh well. Man, clearing it of everything, you've been saying too much you want to do it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I did do it. So. We did it, we took names. And yeah, you did miss it, so. I apologize. It wasn't overly exciting though, I'll say. It was just like I had a big deconstruction planner. The big boy deconstruction, and that was it. Oh, and we have to stop using non-blocking saves too, because that started to become a problem, so. That one was also entertaining. For all the wrong reasons. So at this point now, I'm just extending some of this other stuff, and then I either need to do a big Vitamolage upgrade or something else, and I don't know which one. One or the other. Because that one's also kind of something I need to be doing at some point. Damn it. At some point. How much is this right now per second? Yeah, it says 4.2, so it's like way higher than anything I can do right now, but it will go down. Like the other one did, essentially. I'm just trying to get a little bit more oil, because we do need it now. There was also spoilers exploration day on Sunday, but we assume you found everything. I found as much as I think I was reasonable, but I don't think I found everything. But yeah, we did do a bit of spoilers there, yeah. But that is true, actually. We went way into all the planets that had marked with ruins that I had, but there's likely a couple other ones I haven't seen yet, so. But that is true, we did do that. So I'll get into anything, there's a lot we did, so. Alright, so that's gone now too. Alright, that should be enough for our oil. Oh, that's done too, huh? Well, actually, it's not quite done. So, it's a question of today is, do I improve my Vitamolage? Or do I do something else? I think my modules need to be kind of enhanced too, actually, now I think about it. Because I had some issues I had with that one as well. I'll just let that go. There was some improvements I wanted to do to the modules as well. So that one's actually kind of an important one now I think about it. Primarily the fact that I don't think I really don't need to have a train for it. Yeah, like this. Like this is not necessary. But it's also the fact that this is the most worthless thing I've ever done. Like to basically add iridium place to this, because look at this, like inserter wise, it wants 13 inserters per thing. There's fucking no reason to ever do that. So we're gonna do two things here. Well, we're gonna do more than two things. I was thinking about this one for a long time. Good morning from Queensland, Australia, Wireless Mike. Thank you. And good morning to you too as well. God, you know, you just reminded me of how, like, I just... it took me actually watching a video to realize how fucked the economy is. I actually didn't... So, my brother-in-law is from the UK. I know you were saying Australia, but for some reason I got reminded because, you know, Australia and UK are basically the same thing. Come on, I'm just kidding. But no, I was just... my brother-in-law was telling me, because he's from the UK, he's like, it's a good thing we're not in Europe right now. I'm like, oh. I'm like, why is that? Well, no, I didn't say why is that. I just, you know, it's when someone says something off, like, political, and you're just not informed, you're just like, you can't... I just nod my head and go, like, yeah. Right? I didn't really say anything else. I'm just like, yeah, I guess that's a good thing, right? And then I actually saw a video on, like, it was that, I don't know if you guys subscribe to the channel Cold Fusion, but they talked about it. I'm like, oh shit, they got fucked. Australia and Texas are the same, are they? No, that would be Alberta and Texas. Alberta and Texas are the same. But anyways, yeah, so, I learned that apparently everything's screwed up now, so good stuff. I don't want these tiles though. Okay. I'm going to, I think, just delete most of this, right? Good thing to learn. Good thing to learn. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, they're never gonna come over here, so let's just, do some stuff here. Yeah. Is it, like, I actually have to ask, and I know some people don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask, is the energy crisis really that bad down there? Or up there. I guess they're up. I guess I'm kind of lucky because I don't feel like there's like the what's it called, the the power's included in my rent actually, so which is actually not characteristic, but it's more because of the way this building was built. They don't separate properly the power, so that therefore they don't charge me for it. But I don't think it's gone up here because we have hydro and everything like that, so I don't think it's really hit us that hard at all, actually, to be honest. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. UK is bad? Is it? Holy shit. Norway's bad too? Okay, so he wasn't shitting around when he said that. Okay. Because sometimes they exaggerate in the news, right? So I don't know that. I don't always trust it to go like, you know, it's good to get like a first-hand account, but okay. Alright, I won't bring it up anymore because I was just curious, and apparently it is that bad. Okay, never mind. I'm not informed, by the way, at all. I just was kind of like, you know, I didn't know anything about it. I actually feel bad now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel really bad about that. Sorry guys. Talking about possible black. What the fuck? Seriously? Yeah. Like I said, don't take it the wrong way, but like I said, I just what's it called? I don't know. I stopped paying attention to media like a long time ago because a lot of things are exaggerated, so I don't trust it. Really, what comes down to it. So I have absolutely no way of knowing if something is actually like really bad. You know. Because you get it's like media fatigue kind of a thing you get. I don't know if that's a thing, but I have it kind of a thing, right? And you're just like it's getting reporting on like every possible bad thing in the universe is like it gets tiring. So you're just like I just don't want to really hear it anymore. That's how it is for me. From quick Google on a form and ping, and I can copy paste this. What is causing it to cut? It's supply shortages due to cyclic pressures. I thought it was just Russia ship. So supply recovery after COVID-19 and the Russian invasion. Okay. Alright, I apologize for bringing it up then. Sorry about that. I was honestly out of the loop on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I was extremely out of the loop on that one, apparently. Oops, I may not have meant to go that far. And I know some people don't want to hear about that, so I want to be respectful of that, so. So I will not do it anymore. More energy companies are manipulating markets for pure greed over lost revenue from the pandemic. I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't really do anything with this guy, I guess. Yeah, I guess I intended to do something separate with this, and I probably should start looking into changing this guy. Oops. Because these are well, I mean, everything is free here, but yeah. We'll have to see. The core, I was gonna say the core fragments are free, but I guess it doesn't really make a difference to me. Lovely. Actually, don't know how it's supposed to be going. I finally can watch some. I thought I had to go to the bad YouTube site to see videos. I mean, it's been slow for me all day, so I don't know what's going on with them actually at all. I'm kind of feeling like I should actually do something about these core fragments, because I actually do not have a system to do anything with this yet. I kind of like left it alone, and I probably should tap into those core fragments. Core seams, whatever. Because I see like one over there, and there's like another one. I'm sure I've tapped into a few more, and I just don't remember where. Okay, well, let's do an entity search then. Yeah, here's one. Okay, well, this was something completely different then. I just realized. Shit. Well... I was kind of hoping this would actually go somewhere a little bit more comparable, but train stuff will not fit. Says you. Maybe it won't. And I didn't even have that in the main network either. Do I even shut off anything? Dude, there's so much I'm definitely not doing right now, by the way. Intel dropped the ball. This would be for stone. Yeah, that's actually not far enough anyways. Yeah, I just want to do this because I'm like, oh, I kind of need to get this to go over there, so... And oil is right here. Oil is also needs to be moved down a little bit. My god, and today I said I was going to basically do some science. I never did it, so... 2 years ago, 1 kilowatt cost an average of 0.024, now it's 0.47. I mean... So... Here's the thing, there's... I don't know if I really want to go down the rabbit hole for energy stuff, because I know it does affect a lot of people. Hey Andy, how you doing? But the thing is, there's other factors at play, unfortunately. And I'll give you a scenario, right? So... Good, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. And I'm just being a realist here, so don't, like I said, don't take it either way, but it's like this. So let's imagine this. Let's say you have a shit ton of money, right? So you have a ton of money, right? Like, so you're just like got a couple $1 million, couple $1 billion, whatever. So right, you're loaded, right? So you want to make a smart investment with your money, right? Because that's what you'd want to do. You want it to grow or whatever, right? So you're looking at potential investments, right? Do you invest into oil at all? Would you invest into oil at all? Is the question. And we're getting really into some deep shit here, but would you do that? You would. You would. Even with all this stuff, with like all the stuff that's going on with people that like they don't want to, you know, electrical cars are coming around the corner, all that other stuff, kind of things like that, you know, because it's a problem here as well, and I'll get into that in a bit, but it is actually an issue that we have here as well. You wouldn't, because oil fluctuates too much, but you want to, like, you have money, right? So you want to make a smart investment. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're trying to make an intelligent decision with the money that you have. That's all I'm saying. Because that's actually an issue here, which is like everyone always complains about the price of gas and shit, but there's literally one fucking refinery that does all of our fuel here, basically in Washington State. We don't even have, it's not even in our country. It's across the border, right? And when everyone always complains here about like the fact that gas is too high, they're like, well, they literally do not invest into it at all. They literally don't, because it's one of those things. It's like nobody wants to put money into it because they think it's going to be gone in like a year or something. It's not even like a greed thing. You can say it's greed for all I like. Fine, you can say it's greed, but it's quite honestly, it's like they literally cannot. Like, there's nothing for them. They're not going to put money into it. And can you blame them, really? So. Because would you put money into gasoline? No, just to make you just to make a couple of people happy? No, they're not going to do that. You know, they're gonna do something that's like a wiser investment, like an IT company or something else. I don't know what. So, Norway shut down our fuel refiners, so we ship it and buy it back. There you go. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying this is, by the way, this is not the problem with like the UK. It was just a point I wanted to bring up, which is like some of the time it's like it's shit like that, which is like some nonsensical stuff But yeah, it is capitalism, but it's not a problem with capitalism. It's a problem with the fucking people who keep like, they keep doing this shit where they're like, oh, we're gonna shut down this. We don't want to do oil anymore. Okay, fine, they don't want to do oil, but it's just like people don't invest into it. So if you say we need it, fine, then we'll do it, you know. But it's that's the question, is they really don't do it at any point. So I don't know why I don't have a red-eye train, by the way. Storage and things like that. How many trains share your orders? Nothing yet. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's my point. It's like, it's a thing to hear too that people do, and it's really weird when they do it, because you're just like, well, if it's an important issue to you, then invest into it. I'm not saying, by the way, like I said, again, I'm not saying this is the problem that that you have in the UK, and that's not the solution to it necessarily, because that's obviously a much deeper problem that I do not necessarily know the answer to. That's what I'm saying. Don't take that out of context. 1, 2. I guess this is like, oh shit, this is like a little weird, isn't it? Maybe like 3 for each or something? No, it'd be like, I actually don't know which one to do. 2 and 2. Maybe like 1 over here? I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4? I actually don't know how to do this one. I'm not even gonna begin to lie. I think it's like 3 for each one, right? Yeah, 3. Okay, yeah, 3 on each one. That'll be fun. And then each one gets 4, I think. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Every time you watch my stream, you want to fire up and play? Oh yeah. Personally, hate money. I mean, everybody likes money. It's like, I don't even know why it's like the capitalism boogeyman or something. It's like, you know. Oftentimes you bring it up and you're like, alright, you want to work for free? And they're like, no. It's like, well, there you go. That's how everyone is. Nobody wants to work for free. That's how it is. Whoops. I just shot my railgun. Karma. People talk about a fantastical system that they don't want to participate in themselves, you know? Okay, that should be everything that this thing needs. Only because you have to pay for things? Make everything free? Yeah, I know. Okay, so now we need this one to be hooked up and then we're done. Okay, and then the last thing I'm going to do with this is I'm going to just throw these into some very simple chests. I do need to make sure it's somehow in the same chest, though. Because if I don't do that, then I'll kind of get out of sync and then I'll hate it, so... Like, is this a good enough chest for speeds? I think it is, actually, to be honest. Let's do this, and that should be okay. Because quite honestly, this is how it should have been to begin with. I don't know why I did it any other way. Yeah, see, it barely makes any, well, actually, it does make a... Wow. Well, I don't think I'll ever make that many. But just in case, I'll make like 2 of these. And that'll be it for that, so... No path. Oh, right. I didn't quite finish with this one. I have to give it a way out. I'm going to do the same thing for productivity modules for this. And now this actually means we no longer need, yeah, we no longer need these other things here, so. Might as well just give it a crap ton of these fellas. Because it needs by the way, it needs so many plates that I might as well just do this, by the way. So, I think for the time being, I'm going to allow it to be a little bit on this, like just only allow one train in here to just have those bottlenecks. When I'm confident that my iridium is basically bustling and overflowing, that might be the time where we start bringing this back in, so. Because I have no confidence in that absolutely whatsoever, so. Anyways, that was enough of my shit takes for our current events, so you won't get too much of that from me, because I, like, as I kind of hinted at before, I don't really keep up with current events that much, so I'm not really all that informed, so that's why I even asked if it's really as bad as it is, because I just don't know. I really don't, so I'm very, very uninformed. Very, very much so. I'm not ashamed. I'm just uninformed. That's all I am. Alright, 15 mil over here. That sounds pretty good. You know, this is nice because it actually is almost the same as... Oh, man. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said, like, don't take it personally. Because I was just like, I really just don't keep up. Like I said, you can blame, like, years and years of media fatigue on that. I don't remember exactly when it was that I basically just stopped, like, looking into stuff. And I just specifically go out of my way now to just avoid anything that's, like, news. So I did at some point. I just don't remember when. It was like about a decade ago at some point, and I just found I was like just much happier, you know. That's how it was. I was just like, you know what? I don't really need to read all this stuff, you know. Most I'll read is like some tech stuff, and that's it. I specifically go to like kind of tech news sites and things like that. That's what I do these days. So. Hell, actually, I didn't even know that COVID was a thing until we literally went. I had heard something about something, but like I was like, I don't really care. And then it was when we started working from home all the time. Like, oh, I guess I should probably look into what this thing was, because it's like until it starts affecting you, just don't really fucking care. So you're like, oh, this is kind of weird. What is this thing? So you know, that's just how it goes. Definitely good to prioritize mental health over doom scrolling. That's exactly it, actually. That's exactly it. They make things sound like they make everything sound like it's happening much closer to home, right? And then when there is actually something that actually is happening closer to home, you know, you don't take it seriously, you know, and you're just like, I'm like, and then which is what happened with me. I'm just like, that's the problem. It's like the boy who cried wolf, right? You know, you keep going and you keep like making everything into a big deal, right? And then when there is actually something that's a big deal, I don't like I don't look into it at all. I don't care. It's like it's just that you get basically, you know, fatigued on it. So you're like, I'm going to go and place down some of this stuff here too. I would actually recommend it, by the way. If you're the kind of person that does read too much, sure, you'll be an uninformed idiot like one or two of the times that something does happen, but most of the time you'll be actually pretty happy. So you'll be like, you know, you'll be pretty good. You'll be like, oh, because there's a lot actually that goes on in the world that you really don't need to be concerned about, you know. So that's why, yeah, cable news. Oh, I think when cable news like CNN and stuff became more of a thing, I was already not watching. I was already out of news at that point. At that point, I was already sick and tired of it. So I think it was when the internet got a lot more political. I think that's when it kind of broke down for me. Believe it or not, the internet was not always a political place for a very long time, so... Okay, I'm very glad that they actually prioritize over here. This is really good, actually, for me. I'm very, very pleased on this fact. Alright, so... What I just did here, I also want to do to the productivity modules, because it's the same deal. I don't want to do that with it, so... Where's my prods at? Right there. Okay, so this one I don't actually have to adjust anything in particular, because I think at the time I was like, yeah, I didn't do anything with it, so... Okay, let's figure out why this is also a little bit screwy, by the way, because I'm sure there's a very perfectly good, reasonable explanation for why there is no processing units and vulcanite blocks coming down the pipe here. Because there's no chips. Why? Oh, because something happened. Holmanite? Holmanite cables. What happened with you? No Holmanite plates. Well, did this get screwed up again? I think it got screwed up again. Fuck! Did I not fix this a long time ago? No, I didn't. What did I do with it now? What happened? It looks like there's no antin exchange beads. Because one of the very important parts of this is missing. What happened with that? No cronite rods? Oh. Well, how did that happen? I don't even know. What? Wait, how did this happen? Okay, well, the cronite isn't coming over here, but that's like a completely separate issue. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just delete some of these, right? Why did I do this to fucking begin with? Because they're all uneven now. Because I'm dumb. Why do they not load evenly? That doesn't make any sense. Just gonna let it do its thing and then... Okay, like, do they not know how to, like, evenly distribute it? I guess not. Whatever, it'll do its thing now. Okay, so, what happened to the cryonite here? Okay, dude, there's an absolute fucking abundance of cryonite. What? Where's the train for that? Waiting at thing. Because they're over here? You're shitting me. Oh my god, why is it here? Just fuck. Yeah, one question about train station. I want train full trains waiting at unload, but distributed to all the different pickup ones. Do not get stuck at the unload station to block a resource. Is there a trick that I can't think of one to use a separated train as a buffer? So you're saying you want a stacker, is what it sounds like. That's what you're looking for. Distribute to all the different pickup ones, and not to get stuck at the unload station. Oh, after the trains are unloaded. Yeah, you wanna, so I do, so mine is, that's what the depots are, but that's on train control signals, which is like, essentially if its next destination isn't free, it waits at a depot. That's what it does. You're looking for train control signals then. That fills in the gaps of what you're trying to do, I think. And stackers too, yeah. A lot of different ways of handling that little predicament, by the way. But that's one of the best ways of doing it. Where's the... Oh, there. TCS is the way to go, in my opinion. TCS is absolutely 100% the way to go. Alright, let's go fix that Cranite problem. Okay, this one has the same problem. What's this one for? Yeah, you can go away too. Whoops. Did not mean to quite do that. Oh shit. There we go. Sorry, I dropped the ball on this, boys. Yeah, you go somewhere else. You should have never came over here to begin with. I wonder how long that's been basically screwing up a great deal of my things. These are my old stops, and I need to slowly retire these, unfortunately. So yeah, oops, don't delete that one. Because there's a glass stop here, and this one still works for now. But I actually should not allow. Well, to be fair, I'll probably just keep that one because why not? Also, why are we lacking in the oil? I guess it's actually not under 15k yet, so it's doing what it's supposed to. We have priority stops. We can do that too. No good way to make priority stops though, only downside. What? You need all the stations to be collected to a global circuit grid. Well, they give you, if you really wanted to have a global circuit grid, guess what you get? You get in this mod alone, wherever these things. You could also hook them up with these if you don't want to hook up your train network to two circuits. But like you could also use the mod of wire toolbox to also connect wires. Like kind of like how I've been doing it like here. There you go, wired. It's wired up now. So there's like 15 different ways of solving the problem. Quite honestly, making a global circuit network, you have all the tools. There's like so many ways of doing it. You didn't know that? I've been using this the whole time. Yeah, wire toolbox. So like for example, like I've been going, and some of the circuits I actually want to have hooked up, right? So that's why I've been hooking it up. I've been like doing this, and I've been highlighting all of them, and then it like wires them all up if they can get wired. So, oh, so our Cranite is extremely full, isn't it? Or extremely broken, either one. Nope, extremely full. That's the good side of the problem. But yeah, no, you have the tools. You just aren't using them. You got to use them, man. They're all there. You can do these things. So. You know what? Actually, do these actually use these anymore or no? Also, what's the deal with this? Hold up a second here. Oh, there's a crashed ship here apparently at some point. Okay, so apparently the glass comes from the bottom. I may need to have these guys go down to pick up this stuff. Oops, that's the one I want. Alright, let's see. You have the tools, you just have to use them. Alright, what else actually needs glass here? Okay, those are fine. These will go get it from the bottom too. This one does not get it from the bottom. Go down. Forward. Priority signals in TCS would be glorious. I mean, it's way more than that mod was ever meant to do. That mod wasn't meant to screw around with stations. It was meant to remove stops if you didn't need to go somewhere or something. That's all it does. Go up and there. Okay, that's fine too. Alright, down, forward, yeah, that one's fine too. Okay, there's way too many trains here to know if all of them are doing the correct thing, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, first off, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go, turn off my roll port. I'm gonna turn these on. Well, we're gonna delete all of this stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to actually delete that one. Alright, we're gonna go to this stop here. It's gonna accept up to 2 trains, and I'm gonna have a speaker hooked up to it. The speaker which I cannot grab, so... Dang it. Speaker. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hook it up so that like it basically just rings an alarm when a train goes there. Because I can't be fucked to look at all the train orders to see if they're not supposed to be going there. I'm just going to have it so that it's a one-off alarm thing and that's it, so... A door orbit. Oh yeah, we were also doing some, Yeah, we were also doing some of this too, and I probably should also continue to make everything I want to do with this as well. Lamp. Because we're not actually quite done with this one either. Do I need more construction pylons? Where's pylons? Well, we do have 10 of them. Oh, yeah, I have them in here, so that's fine. How much power is this right now? This is 9.5 gigawatts. We need a little bit more than that. Oops. We could probably go throw down another elevator somewhere here. There you go. Oh, I do have a space elevator there, so. We probably don't have a box though, so. Alright. I'm also gonna delete these fellas too. Why did these actually go here? I clearly deleted these at some point. Why did I delete these? I actually don't remember why I did any of this. Go up. Oh yeah, no, I don't need those anymore. Hey, IJ man, how you doing? Thank you for rating, man. Jamming with the best rate on Twitch. How do you do? And apparently if I... Are you doing Factorio Gamers Unite? How do you do, my friend? How was your stream? Ah, slot barrel. Because I'll keep this the way it is. Or maybe I won't. Doing well, thanks. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. I'm in the middle of a couple of redesigns over here. At Factorio Gamers Unite. The classiest gamers on the entire site. Great stream. You have to get some sleep before work tonight. Yeah, no, I hear you. You enjoy your sleep, man. You enjoy it. You have a good one. I understand. Trust me, I do it all the time. So I just kind of go. I kind of just run in and go like, actually, I'm actually dead tired, and then I go. I have been there, done that. What's with these? Oh, it's just missing bots. But thank you again for rating, so you enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Okay. It's a question between science and something else, and I think I just realized I made a mistake here, by the way. The blue science is actually not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be in this one because it's going like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like a boomerang shape. But you know, I actually don't really care, so I'm probably just gonna keep it the way it is then. Never mind. It doesn't matter to me actually when I look at this. This is actually not a big deal for where that positionally is. To be honest, I could probably just actually share the energy science with it being up there too. Because actually we're actually done with the blue science, the purple science or whatever completely. It's either this or I go work on some other things too. Did I fix whatever the Holonite problem was, by the way? I don't remember if I did, so let's go have a look at that. I believe I did. Oh right, it was because Cryonite rods weren't making it here, but I've now resolved that, I believe. Alright. I think the Cryonite train is on its way now. I kind of would like to equalize this one like actually a little bit more. What I might do, I might go request from... Actually, wait, no. Buffers. Because these ones are full anyways. So maybe we'll do something with that. We'll see how that goes. Just do something like that, get the logistic bots to kind of equalize it out, and that's it. Also, what was the deal with this one? Oh, this is, I guess, where my, I guess I used to have some, copper over here, too. That should be okay. Just trying to think of anything else that is really worthwhile to do, but I can't think of too much more right now. I guess just core frame mining. I don't know. I'm not doing any sciencing right now, but then again, I think the sciencing has other problems. Yeah, I'm hoping this is all we need for this, by the way. You know what I might do? After this one's filled up, I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna delete the boxes and that's it. Because I actually don't want it to be opened like this, I just decided. There you go. That will solve the problem. We still don't have any Crenite rods here. That's the worst part about this. But we got enough until the next train comes, at least. In theory. Yeah, there it is right there. Henechki. There she blows. Alright. And it's gone. Alright, cool. So that's the important part, is that it's on its way. I think I said I also wanted another Hydor bus. Because every time I look, I think it's completely full, and if I kind of look up above, it's probably like... Yeah, there's more than that, so... I always have two... Well, do I actually have two trains for it, is the question. No, I don't. I think. Yeah, no, I don't see it. How close is it right now? Oh, it's actually going away from it, which is good. I always like to have two buses for every single kind of like train stop kind of thing. Some of them will not need two, but some of them are good to have two, so. Is there enough? No, there isn't. I was gonna say, like, is there enough space for this? And nah, there absolutely isn't. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I guess we are gonna go back to, I guess I've decided I am gonna go fix my Vitamelage. Although, you know what? Honestly, Vitamelage is not even the problem here. Like, it's, every time I look at this, it's something else that's the bottleneck, so I really shouldn't actually do anything about this. Yeah, let's do science, never mind, because it's like, if I go upgrade my Vitamelage, then that's not even the bottleneck of this. Question, is there any way to use energy beams on a moving spaceship, i.e. for victory? Yes, you can. But they go really... The problem is it's going really far away, though. That's the problem with it, so I wouldn't actually use it for that. But you can use it for things that are, like, really, really far away. You're just going to find that you need a lot of energy to do that. That's why it's not a terribly great idea. That's why you don't really want to do it. It does work on moving objects. Yeah, but yeah, it's an unholy amount of solar. Antimatter is just way more efficient at it. Quite honestly, I don't even like hooking up ships normally to. I don't like hooking up ships normally to this stuff, anyways. So that's why I just avoid it. I just don't do it. There's another 49 up there. Because I just feel like I have to, like, hook up a separate thing for it every time, and I just don't want to do it. I'm lazy, can I tell you? Just part of me just feels like it's wrong, you know? That's the thing, so... I thought I saw it, like, up here somewhere, did I not? Oh, there it is, 49 there, yeah. Did I miss that one? I guess I just missed it. I just don't like the idea of that. I'm a simple man, but, yeah. My god, I still can't wait for Damsel to do her, she's gonna be doing a... She still says, I wouldn't blame her if she backed out of it, to be honest, because I don't think she knows what she signed up for, but she said she was gonna do a times 100 run, so, you know, we'll see, we'll see. I think when she said it was like, you know, she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do core fragment mining, and I'm just like, you know, I've been doing core fragment mining on times 10, and it's a pain in the butt, you know? You know, and that's what I mean. It's like I'm going maximum into it, and I barely get enough for it to be like worthwhile, right? So I'm like, I don't know how she's gonna manage it, you know? It'll be interesting to watch. That's why I want to see her do it. Core fragments in multiple star systems on 100 times. I mean, that's what it's gonna be, right? But like, what I've done here is I've optimized it as much as I could. I can't optimize it really any further than that. Do I have my space science? Like, I wouldn't know how to improve it anymore. But the thing is, like, I don't really blame like the developers, obviously, because like, why would I blame the developers for a self-imposed challenge like this? I did this to myself. It's like they had nothing to do with this. Like the core fragments is probably perfectly reasonable for, you know, for ×1 run. I just want to do ×10. So this is what I do. I like pain. All right, I love pain, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it painful. So, and it is. It did exactly what I wanted it to. So, you know, that's kind of the way we went with that. So, comprehensive catalog. Hello, my friends. We need significant biomass. I fucking hate biomass. You play Angels and Bobs. You want pain? I don't know. I kind of like. I like playing with marathon settings, but the problem is most mod authors don't do marathon settings, so... And there's not much I could do about that except for, you know, do an increased science run. That's it. That's what I do for it, so... Alright, let's go get some comprehensive data. I guess I was gonna make it over here. Hello, my friend. How do you do? Do I have anywhere that's making this or no? Is that making significant biomass? Genetics facility? Really? That's how you make it? Yeah, but you need neural gel for this too. Okay. It's not that hard to do, I guess. Maybe it's quite fun for you. My mistake was adding space extension, yeah. Oh, the other space extension mod. I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about. Thinking of how to do this. Okay, well, I do need neural gel. I don't think I have that yet. No, I don't. No, and it requires biomass too for that, so... Really? It's so weird. What was I doing with the biomass here? I guess I was just throwing it into this guy. I guess I could just, like... because I technically have everything I need here, so... Just kind of bring it out another way. Oops. So we just need a little bit, right? So... I'm gonna need like a little bit of yeah, I don't know, I hate this thing a lot, so might as well just make the neural gel here. Do we need anything else or what? Advanced neural gel, right. You know what, I should make that in a separate place. I shouldn't make that here. So now I kind of look at this a little more, I'm just like I'm gonna need it, and then I'm gonna think to myself, this is not enough, so I should actually just allow it to do whatever it wants. Bioelectric data, huh? So it just needs biomass, nutrient gel. It makes neural gel and biosludge. You shitting me? Just like those two things. I could make it like up here. This actually may not be the worst place for it, because I do have Well, no, I don't actually ask for biosludge here. Oh no, I do. It's right there. Never mind. I do ask for it. So I think this would be actually a pretty good place for it, actually. But I don't feel like there's enough space here for it. Actually, when I look at it, might just make it like not down there. I actually don't know where to make this thing. It requires the weirdest thing, and I really should go back to like I said, the block system I was doing before. Okay, I'll just make it here. This is where I'll do it. Because this way, if I need more of it, I can just copy and paste it, which is like the way you're supposed to play this game. So, you know, knew there was a reason I wasn't doing this. Because it's like this is like needs Vitalic reagent and stuff, so which is really annoying. But it doesn't need that much of it, so... Like, I just looked at, like, how much I'm actually using up for this, and it's, like, barely anything for the science, so... Yeah. We'll see. Also, I was guilted into Andy for potentially doing something that would, be a lot easier for me. 1 second. I think I actually don't have advanced neural gel into this equation, by the way. I think I actually did a lot more of this than I thought I did. Yeah, Andy guilted me into changing some things up here, potentially. Guilted is a strong word. It is. I use strong language all the time, Andy. You know me. That's how I roll. So one's Vitalic reagent with some of this stuff. Luckily, I have like lots of bioelectric data. Because advanced neural gel is used in like various random garbage I don't care about, so like Deep Space Science Pack. I guarantee you it's going to be like a huge component of that too. And prod 9s, but who cares about prod 9s? Neural anomaly data as well. How much neural gel is that? Let's see. 1.2. Top level. Let's see. You know, it still says it's not that much. I don't trust it though. Because why should I? You saw the error of his ways when you saw my, I didn't see your setup for your train system. You literally told me about it. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll have to do that because I give into peer pressure incredibly easily. I don't think you understand me that well. I was guilted into this train system to begin with, so... Yeah, they're still doing stuff. I mean, yeah, I really do want to do Bio 3 at least. So... how would you go about starting a Mega Base vanilla? I've never done that properly, kind of lost now. Yeah, you start with the science you want, you work your way backwards. Everyone just targets some kind of SPM, and then they go like, okay, that's what I'm doing, and that's it. That's always how it works. It always works out that way. So. SPM is the king. Also, glass? Why is there glass that landed here? Let's see. Oh, I just realized that I didn't quite finish with this one. They're not doing anything. Alright, these absolutely worthless bots are worthless, by the way. Okay, they've now screwed up everything. And everything is, my day is ruined. I just realized I had that project going on and I didn't actually do anything with it. Because I'm gonna have to hang out and do this myself. Because there's a... Yeah, the Hador bus can't land, because it's just like it partially did this because some dumb rocket from, I believe, OddClan could not... No, OddClan doesn't have any more glass rockets. They must have came from Cornetto. Because Cornetto's a pile of trash. Look at this place, it is trash. But I haven't actually gotten to the point where I want to completely remove it, so... We're almost there, though. Like, most of this I need to just delete, by the way. Like, I don't need these Canton Exchange beads anymore. Like, they're just not needed. And these are not needed anymore, so there's like a ton of stuff I get to delete here. Oh yeah, and this is going to be a fun one too. We don't have any way of... So for the time being, uranium is still plentiful, but eventually I need to make a place to kind of like remove it, so... Hi, is it delivering anything else to me or what? Or are we just like, are we just chilling here? I have no logistic bots available. Where are they? Oh my god, what are they doing up here? What is this? Huh? Okay, maybe I should just delete that too. Go away. Why is it removing things? I guess I was asking for cryonite rods down at the bottom. Do I even have cryonite rods coming over here? No, we don't. Fuck. I just remembered that. Alright, well, we got some work to do, unfortunately. I just remembered there's more I did here. So. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think there is. Okay, is it gonna actually deliver things to me now, or no? Is it just gonna be like lazy? I think it's gonna be lazy. Also, why do I have a artillery targeting remote in my thing? When did I ever use that? I don't remember ever using an artillery. I guess there was a point I did do that, but whatever. I'm just gonna remove that from my hotbar there. I just noticed that there. I mean, we do have artillery, but yeah. We have interspace artillery now. That's what we do at this point. Shaz, if you're listening, I hate you, by the way. Shaz will know what I mean if Shaz is here. She knows what she did. Hi, where are the bots? Bots, hello. Deliver things to me. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? I actually legit do not know what they're doing right now, because they're... Okay. They're basically going back into their road ports instead of delivering to me stuff to basically finish off the spaceship. Because I've been sitting here for a little bit and... Okay, I'm just gonna head up here then. Hi. Can you give me spaceship stuff? Okay, maybe we're out of spaceship flooring. Maybe that's the reason. We are out of spaceship flooring. There's no airframe bulkheads. That would be the reason. Ah, what happened with that? I'm like, I was wondering why I don't have any more of that, but that would be why. Okay, I swear to God, I finished this like ages ago, or whatever, but what is the problem here? This is the wildest thing. Well, it can leave, but okay, dude, is it seriously like... Okay, your destination full? Are you destination full? Yeah, your destination full. Dude, Beryl has been the thorn in my side for like ages. Oh, look, it stopped again. Why? Oh, because there's actually no Beryl ships right now, or sorry, there's actually no Beryl, which is a... interesting predicament. What the fuck? Well, I guess this would be the other problem I was having with it, which was I was trying to make more of it. Alright, well, it's nice that we got to that point, and I was kind of working on that, but I guess I never quite finished it, did I? Oh man. Dude, barrel has been such a huge issue for such a long time to me. I don't know why. Well, I know why, but you know. I'm actually surprised it completely got removed or whatever. I'm legit got surprised it just finished up just like that. Which is why we were gonna go into more of it that way. I guess I should scan this plan some more, shouldn't I? Asteroid belts. Caladius. Because it is all going. It is doing what it's supposed to do, so, yeah. Huh. You know, and I was starting to say, I was like, hey, I'll do some science or I'll do some vitamillage, and then I ended up actually just fixing factory problems today. Well, I haven't finished up anything today, really. Yeah, because it's just like there's like a bunch of trains just waiting here. They can't do anything until I get the rest of it going, so. Because they're going as fast as they can. This is exactly what they do. Oh wait, this is not the right one. They have a lot of really nice barrel, but yeah, it takes a little bit to get all of it in there. And then I did this system here, so I mean, this is still a good system for it. I like what I did for it, but so I'm not going to complain too much about it. And I need one of these other ones. It's just like, yeah, we just don't have enough. It feels so weird because it feels like the math said I should probably have a lot more, and I shouldn't have like 15 trains just waiting there for no reason. Because like, what was the math on that? I don't even remember. Because okay, so right now as it stands, I have like I have 3 places basically making crushed barrel, right? So that equals to about roughly 6 of these double like biochem facilities working all the time. Like they're always going. Because like you see that they never bottleneck up or anything like that. They're basically getting rid of it all into machines, right? And they have like all the speed modules that they could ever want, right? And I said 1k beryllium ingots, right? So 6.7 should be enough to support 12 thermodynamics facilities, yet the evidence points to the contrary. It does not do that. I don't know why. I mean, I have a little bit less than that, sure, but why is it not quite working the way I want it to? Because making, what, 7.2, right? So I have, like, 6 of them, so that's 3... Yeah. Barrel. Well, it's had a couple of moments where it's gone down, but... Well, no, it's gone down because it was full, that's why. We make 8.5 right now, right? And I... What? That... Do I just need more barrel than I thought I did need? But, like, yeah, that might actually be the problem. I think the one I made was slightly over what I needed anyways. I make like 8.5 right now. Okay, granted, this consumes 18. Oh, you know what it is? It's because I don't have the better prod modules in there. I actually don't want to use it still with this, to be fair. Okay, that would be why. I think it's a lack of prod 6s, that's why. Wow, prod 6s make that much of a difference? News to me. Yeah, that would actually do it. That would be the reason. I calculated it with prod 6s and I'm not using them right now for that. Oh, there you go. Because this is actually like 8. It says it wants 18, and I'm guessing when I put it to prod 6, it'll be like less than that. Oh, man. And you know the reason I'm not using prod 6 is because I don't want it to, look lazy. No, it's more because, it's a lot of prod 6 to put away into that. You know what? Maybe I will use the prod 6s. Alright, I've decided I'm going to put the prod 6s into this. Let's do it. Here they come. How's the Explorer, Mike? Or exploration over? Yeah, no, we're back to solving problems on all my other planets. So yeah, exploration has been done. You never guess what I found in a pyramid last night? Oh, wait, let me guess. Was it an efficiency 9 module? You lucky duck, you. Where's the ghost set? Yes was so funny. Yeah, I know, right? I love me some efficiency 9s too. I was gonna go into all of them too at some point too, but yeah, I guess I didn't do that, did I? It's a troll pyramid. I mean, they're always troll pyramids. It's how they are. Efficiency 9s are such a meme. Alright. I think I need to... Why is it... Why do we have... Okay, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna just go pick up some bulkheads, because I obviously need this thing to kind of do its thing, so... I can't just wait for it. Although... So notice that these got out of sync. I don't know when that happened, but yeah. How? Just like one of them is out of sync, which is really weird. Don't say anything, Andy, I swear to God. I intended this, I swear. Andy's thinking it right now, and I can tell. About how unbalanced my trains are for some reason. See? I knew it. Basically, Helena, the VA for Bayonetta put out a tweet for that Nintendo paid her $4,000 for a VA job. With just for a raise, they hired FemShep instead. Wow. The sale actually increased. Damn. Alright, yeah, I remember what I was doing now. Sorry, I got sidetracked again over here. It's because of the Bayonetta comment. That's why. No, it wasn't really because of that, but yeah. Mic track or whatever. Mic track ED. You gotta put the ED in there. Oops, I accidentally took out. Anyways. Fuck! I destroyed the fucking train too. I hate myself. Why is this even the train that even came over here? This is the wrong one that I didn't want. Fuck, it's completely on hold now. Oh my god. Whatever. I just destroyed a bunch of stuff. Now we know why it's unbalanced. Yeah, I know. Now I know why it's unbalanced too. Where the fuck are the stupid ass bots? Get over here. I'm actually so mad about that. Oh my god. I just want to balance this guy. That's all I wanted to do. And then first off the wrong train comes and then a bunch of other stuff. Fuck me, dude. I hate this thing. Because now I have to wait for the entire train to come over here. Okay, there you go. Thank you. There you are. There we are. Oh, it's because I have space gear on with me now. Great, now I have to do something else with this. No, don't put him into here. I'm a little bit upset, I'm not gonna lie. Great! We gotta wait forever for this fucking thing to come here, so let's go look at somewhere else for a minute here. I hate this whole thing. I hate it so much. Where are the bots? Get down here. Sometimes you just want to quit at everything. It's just one of those days. You just want to go like, I'm done. Just... Alright. Transfer belts. This thing. That's 1.3, really. What a waste of time. I could give them better speeds, by the way. Actually, do I give them better speeds anyways? No, I really should though, actually, because honestly, they should just use the better ones. See, now I use like 2, so... Well... that's the problem with this, is, 3 to 2 balancer doesn't really mean a whole lot in this case. We want like a... uncommon balancers, or what? Oh, damn. Let's see. 3 to 2, right? Yeah. Well, I need this one to be whatever, but yeah. You need a 64 to 64 here? Yeah, I agree. No, I don't. What am I talking about? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. You know, I'll just keep it like that. I'll be okay. Actually, no, it won't be okay. Because that's a 73. No, I need... Okay, I know what I need to do. Okay, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I have to... Well, first off, I have to stop railgunning my own fucking line of... Okay, reverse that guy.
Alright, that should be enough for this. Ugh. Alright. That should be good enough. Just like accidental railgun discharge is a hell of a thing. Okay. There we go. I don't even think I need that much space for this one, actually. Let's see. Okay, we should be good now. That should be fine. And we can destroy some platform here that we no longer need. So we're not really using this anymore, so... And then I basically just have to tap into this one up here, and then we're done. There's a little bit sprinkled around there, but I'm not going to go into those, so... Just not having a good day, what can I tell you guys? I'm just breaking shit left and right, so... How much is the fine for that? Way too much. A gazillion dollars. In space currency. Space inflation. Spaceflation. Actually sounds like a kind of porn type, actually, now that I think about it. Let's not go down that road. I'm not gonna go looking that up now. That's for after the stream. And then we can head back up there. Did I? Okay, I just realized it was going completely the wrong way, by the way. I'll address that when I'm done, I think. I like how they struggle so hard to go all over these things, because yeah, that's just what they do. Okay, did this actually finish up? It almost did. You're not done yet? Destination full. Well, you're at the destination, are you not? Yeah, you are. What the hell are you doing? Let's go up. You know, I probably should have unloaded its other gear, but yeah, whatever. Oh my god, we actually have barrel here? What? Dude, I just realized we actually have barrel, by the way. Whatever, good enough. 2-2. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, coffee was obtained today. Hooray! Now go do your thing, you worthless sack of something. Did it actually just finish up everything it was doing here? I guess it kind of just did, didn't it? Yep, there's nothing else over here, so that's good. I had known, I would have known, but I didn't know, so. Alright, let's have a look back over here. Let's see. Wow, there's uranium ore here too. I get, like, that kind of uranium too. Okay, we're gonna reverse these belts, so now they're going into there. Alright, so these don't need anything too crazy. I guess I could just, yeah, I guess I'll just throw over, there we go, like, we'll just do something like that. So I'm just thinking about this one. Also just realized we do not have any, holes here, so we have to bring those over. Let me see. And we need to throw down some more, Okay, how did it get full? Oh, it doesn't have chests. Man, I'm always missing something out of these guys. They're fucking awful. So, where would that be? It'd be here. The belt one. Oops. Good thing I, did not have that on this time. I hope that Calastrid Belt 1 actually has those kinds of chests, by the way. They do not. Okay, well, that's going to be a trip and a half, so chest. We're going to have to wait for that to come over. Yeah, it's not even here right now. So, there's no way I was ever going to finish this right now, so. Because it essentially can't put anything away. Lovely times. Alright, how much is this worth actually right now? Let's see. This is about 2.5. To be honest, it probably didn't need to be that many, but yeah. I feel like we have like 3 belts here about ish. Hey, science moved again. I'm not exactly sure how to line these up, actually, to be honest. Because these are like, yeah, it's like almost 4. I guess that's pretty easy to do then. Let's see. Alright, we got this. Do we need to scan Calastri Valley anymore? No, I don't. Well, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Fuck, dude, why is this thing taking so long? I don't understand, dude. It's just like it's... I guess I thought it would be a lot faster than that. Maybe I'll go down to the surface, because I'm sure there's some stuff down there, too. I don't need so much space platform on the surface. Just thinking of ways of speeding that up. There you go. 5.4K space flooring. Yeah, there you go. That'll finish whatever I was doing there. Easily. I know there's a bot trying to chase me around, but we can't all get what we want. Alright, where's the... Oh my god. I don't have it anymore, because I've been doing so much stuff that I don't remember what it was now. So, bust the door. Train stops. Yeah, I know, you can't go anywhere. There's a bot that's like chasing me around somewhere. There he is. Some like ages ago. There we go. Alright, let's go down. I'm gonna go down. I'm just gonna get the remainder of whatever I want here. Because there's still like 5.2K flooring here. Why is there so much here? I don't know. Well, it's because I asked for it, that's why. Melkona. Honestly, half of these asteroid fields sound like a disease. What on earth are you doing? Okay. Almost flipped out on this guy because, you know, it didn't get the launch signal, luckily. Alright, it looks about done, right? Yeah, I think it's done. Does it have all the, yeah, it has all that stuff, so. Bus had door 2. And it's off. There we go. Alright, well that was an annoying little adventure that it had to basically run around for, so you know. Alright, what were we doing again? I think I was doing some stuff on Calastri Belt. Let's have a look at this one. Also, I think I want to stop it from scanning anymore, because, yeah, stop that. Alright, well, there's only one thing left to do. It's to put the new... Because it should now ask for chests now. Well, I hope it does now. Oops, not that one. Belt one, there you go. Spider belt. Okay, so now we need to have it come back, and then hopefully we'll have it there in a minute. You can just travel back to here. Okay. Are we back to doing, science? We're doing science for that? I guess we're gonna do science for that. Let's do some science. Hador Orbit is missing some gear too. Well, then again, I don't blame it because I kind of didn't have the train going for like a long ass time, so you know, it's coming now though. That's what matters. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Why did these ones decide to stay over here, by the way? Oh, well, that one makes sense. This one does not. Where's it going to? Okay, well, we need to replace a stop with another depot. Oops. That one. Interesting, that one seems kind of misaligned again. But luckily I can fix that, so... With some even distribution. I don't know why they became so out of sync, by the way. But they're good now, so that's what matters. We've been doing a lot better with it. What is this? Oh, it's trying to remove biosludge. I see. But cannot fully remove it. Why? Because it just can't. Under 20. Let's try to do under 15 now. Let's have you go back to whatever you were doing before, because clearly something failed here and it wasn't me. Unless it was me. Oh, it was me. I failed. Okay, there we go. Now we're not failing anymore. At least getting prod 5s built. 5s? Why did you stop at 5? You gotta get prod 6s. 6 is the random magical number that I came up with and dreamed up. I'm working up to you, Dodo. You call me a what? You call me a Dodo, Andy? Andy, we went way back. We're friends, Andy. We went way back. How do you just call your best friend a Dodo? Your best friend that from a completely different country that you've never seen in your life. We're like pen pals, all right? In my made-up land here of things. Still, I would never do a thing like that to you, Andy. Yet here we are. Like me and Damsel. Damsel makes fun of me, and I did nothing to deserve it. Hi, mind showing me your space ball? Sure. It's this. So I kind of roughly tried to equate it with where it was in here, so you can see that the boxes are all up there. The belts are here, things like that. So there's another portion to it on this side where I just kind of put the buildings for it here. I do it all by requesters, by the way. The bots handle it. The bots take care of it. Damsel bullies me. I did nothing to deserve it. It's true though. Ah, neat. At least you put in copper, Kate, which means you didn't really mean it, because you put the lowest amount of money into it. So. I could tell you're being sarcastic because it was only worth 600 channel points to you. You gotta be conservative. Exactly. I can tell you're just kidding just by the channel points. Points are worth a lot in this economy, it's true. You gotta save them up. You gotta invest channel points into whenever I do a bet or something, which is not very often, unfortunately. What are these ones doing? Oh, I guess they're trying to still get iron, but I guess I don't have any iron right now, so kind of makes sense. Fire also... Hold on 1 second. These are very wrong. which means they're wrong everywhere. Because I saw it slowing down there, I'm like, that should not be happening. Here we go. We are pen pals, my fantasy line. See, now I know Andy's serious, because he put it in gold. He put in the most expensive one. In fact, I will put it in large text, just because of that. It's just, I don't make the rules, except when I make the rules. You filling Andy's before yours? Yeah, because it was the more expensive one. Or maybe not. Actually, wait, you're right. I didn't do yours either. But I'm giving you the small text anyways, no refunds. Sorry, I literally just looked over at that second. There you go. Y'all even put it like, whoops. Eee. There you go, Kate. There, I did it there. So now I know you're serious too, sort of. Except for that time I didn't do it properly, so. Yeah, 3,000 points. Now that's the way you send a message. I'm gonna give you big text too. Because now it's gonna make Kate angry. Even though there's actually really no reason why I'm actually giving people big text for some reason. So. It's more because, okay, let's just say I wanted it to fit together, you know, I want it to be aesthetic. Kate, I'm just trying to make novice aesthetic, you know? Missed 5,000 plastic from Kate, did I? Dude, there's like a ton of messages here. Oh, you did in plastic too. Oh, I totally missed that one too. Dude, I'm really bad at this. Why am I really bad at this? You did a triple? Yeah, I just realized that now. Alright, never mind. You basically did a dab on all of us. There you go. Now it's very aesthetic. Maybe I should move this no up a little bit here, so it looks like it's a little bit like out of the way. I just realized I never put lights down on this text, but you know, that's how it is. I like how you used your text to tell me that I missed some text. I like you too, Dodos. It's a good one there. There you are. Unitel. You have 2 L's? Yes, you do. You do have two L's. There you go. Also remove 1 gear. There you are. Just make a permanent place on Novice. I think these guys might need to get refueled or whatever, but I think I won't bother with that right now. There's a 49% right there. Guess we'll see, won't we? What's the ideal number of core miners? All of them. Yeah, I can place text on clients a lot. Hey, give me a minute here. I'm gonna just do this. Well, okay, technically speaking, if you want to be serious about how many text plays to do, it should be as many as you actually need resources. That's what it actually should be. But I think filling up the planet is probably the best thing to do. Because I feel like if you're already investing onto it, if you have a system for it, you might as well go into all of them. Just like what I think that should be the case. Is there a reason why... Oh, it got disconnected. Alright, let me go put your thing down. I love placing text on plants, though, as well. Except I somehow messed this up, though. that would take a tremendous amount of power. It actually doesn't, because they actually reduce the amount of power that it uses up now. So I get about 6 gigawatts from the space elevator, and that's enough to do all of it, so. Because if you actually look at how many I have, there's a 59 seams on the planet. I'm currently in 31, it's not even using a gigawatt yet. Maybe your text also? Did I miss another one? Oh my god. Dude, this is what happens when nobody redeems a text for so long and then I forget. So I'll give big text because I didn't actually notice that one. Rambo Roger, I'm sorry. I literally do not have an excuse for this. I just am forgetful. So it's like 4 reactors is doable for sure, yeah. It used to be double that at one point, but the real challenge is figuring out how to transport it around. That's the actual challenge to it. So as you can see, I'm doing a rail network for it in my case. So this is the way I kind of figured was the best way of doing it, so. I do like a really big rail network all over the planet. I still think is the best way of doing it. But yeah, they definitely made it really difficult to do now, and very, it's more of the tedium, actually, of it at this point. Because it's just, you're doing so much of it, right? Because every single one requires about a minute or two from me, and then, like, you know, as you start to go really into it, you're like, oh, you know, spending a lot of time on this, essentially, right? It was a lot easier to place them down before. We'll go with that. But I feel like getting all of them is worthwhile. Okay, granted though, here's what you could do. So the algorithm for how it places them is like, it kind of works like this. It's like, I believe they're always in the same position roughly. So let me see here. So relative to the center of the planet, right? We look at positional, where is it at? Detail, is it detailed info? Yeah, so you can see where my cursor is, right? So the middle of Novice, let's see, I'm actually curious about this. So in the middle of Novice, there is one that is at 129, 80, 85 roughly, right? So if I go to like a random small planet, right? 125, where's the middle of the planet? Right here. 125, oh, not exactly actually. Was it negative or was it positive? Oh yeah, negative 129.85, yeah. So on, like, let's say this smaller planet here, right? Relative to that. Okay, it is a little bit randomized then, because it would be like over here then if it was like that. But anyways, the thing I've realized though every single time is that the middle has basically majority of them, but as you go really far out, you notice that really far out there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, kind of like, there's like 10 on the outskirts. Most of them are like I'd say about, I don't know, more than half of them are basically centered really towards the middle, right? So if you really wanted to, you can go to like the thickest planet you have, right? And you could basically just scan the middle of it, and you would basically find it would be kind of like you'd get about most of them, and you get a lot more fragments out of it by just going into just the center ones, and you don't have to basically scan the entire planet. So that behavior is produced by uniform distribution RNG and polar coordinates. Yeah, it's some, I don't know, it's something like that. But it's kind of annoying because it's just like they're always a little bit spread out like this, which is kind of annoying. It's rough. I feel like trains are the best way of dealing with it. you know, because then you kind of go wherever you want to. Also, we are severely out of rails, so we're gonna have to go get some more. Okay, anyways. Cores are always active chunks as well. Yeah, that's true too, but that's usually not a big issue because that's like just one mining drill, technically speaking. So that to me is not actually a huge issue. I don't really mind that one too much. Okay, cool. We have everything we need for that. But that is true. They are going to be active chunks. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not really slowing down the game that much. But it still does do it. So they should make it so the more power you put into core mining, the more resources you get out of it. That is technically exactly what's going on, by the way, because you're getting more. But it does have a diminishing returns on it, so that's kind of that's one of my big issues with it. I'm not a huge fan of it for that reason. So, well, I don't feel it should have diminishing returns anymore. That was my stipulation. I kind of just said, like, I don't know why it's like that still. It doesn't really make much sense to me because it's like the investment the cost of it is much larger because you need to make some kind of logistic system to move it around, and I don't know. I'm not an expert. It's the way they decide to balance it, so we'll just go with that. I don't know what to really call this one. I guess I'll just call it this thing. I didn't actually give them all. Ooh, Astrobelt farming? Hi, Mike. Hey, Damsel. How you doing, Mom? Damsel's Factorio mom now. Uncle hasn't been streaming a whole lot. What a slacker. Worst uncle imaginable. You got a new graphic card? You upgraded your graphics card? What is this, like some kind of like dabbing on my my PC setup? What is this? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Like getting upgrades for your monster PC. Yeah, 75 UPS isn't enough. I got to go up to like 1000. You're gonna be playing Factorio 8K in 4000 frames. Well, you know, I just don't see a reason you shouldn't be doing a upgrade right now to like changing your science multiplier right now. What are you waiting for at this point? Are you not playing 100 times science? Like, to me, I'm like, if you're not using that power, like, you might as well just give it to me, you know? Because I'm the one doing the higher science multiplier run here, you know? I'm just saying. I think I need it more than you do, all right? I'll give you my address. You can ship it over, you know? I promise to get good use out of it, you know? She did agree to it 99 times. I'm saying she should use it. She should use the power. Like, how can you say you're properly benchmarking your PC if you're not doing a 99 times science run, all right? How can you even say? I just think it's sad. You meant to message Mike. Nobody means to message me, it's fine. I'm the worst one to message. We need actually a larger... well, we need more train than this. I'm actually... Well, let's see. We'll see how this goes. Listen, you want to complete your ×2 run? Actually, is your current run a ×2 run? I actually don't. I don't remember, actually, to be honest. That's on me. It's you know. It's my fatherly memory escaping me right now. Did you actually do ×2? Oh yeah, okay, you did do ×2. I think I remember that at some point. I don't remember. I just realized that this is disconnected for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I did times 10 just because I was like, it's like a nice round number, you know. You can just go like, it's times 10. That's it, you know. I don't know if it's substantial or anything, but it is a number. So. We can't actually get 2 in here with this. Oh, that sucks. Well, we kind of... Well, no, I can't. I don't want to do that. I just realized, like, I need more space than this. Let's do something like that. I know it's weird, but who cares? What I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so that, like, over here, the remainder are probably not going to even do that, so I'll just do it, like, here, and that's it. There you go. Problem solved. Forever. There you go. Just don't let into that block until it's completely full. Ta-da! There we go. Wish all you all good night. I had to go to bed an hour ago. Well, that's good. I'm glad you invented a time machine so you can go to bed an hour ago. Good night. There is no time machines, though. Okay. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I still don't know what I've done yet here, so... Well, okay, I'm trying to do Bio 3 science right now, because I figured that was a good idea. But, yeah, I totally forgot of everything I was doing, so we'll just go with that, so... But give us a time machine before you go to bed. I will never get back the time I get playing this game, but that's okay. I enjoy playing it, so it works out for me. Wait, this gives you Biosludge? Oh, man. I hate Biosludge. Well, luckily I have a system to deal with that, but still, that sucks. Oh, it needs Neurogel? Oh my god. Well, actually, I need Biosludge to make Neurogel to begin with. Okay, then the question now becomes, what do I need for Neurogel? You know what? I think I said I was going to do Andy's method of stuff. Did I not? I think I did. I think I promised, but you know, I have a reputation for breaking promises, so... Thinking about it here, though. I love breaking promises. So, okay, so Neurogel needs that, and it basically brings you back biomass. So it's as a byproduct, it has Biosludge. And then this one needs Biosludge as production. Oh, shit. This sucks. Because it's like, how do I know if it's going to have enough? It would be better for me to treat it as if it's a... I want to treat it as like a negative loop. Okay, hold up. Maybe it's better if I just go like do... Where was it? Bio Blaster. Where is it at? It's like, I'm just going to do it separate because I'm going to break my brain if I keep doing this. Wait, this both has a byproduct? Never mind, it's both a byproduct. How did I miss this? Why did I screw this up somehow? I didn't realize that they're both a byproduct. Okay, we don't need it then. Okay, well that works. I'm a goofball. I did not realize I was, but I am a goofball. Okay, what do I do then? Okay. Give me a minute so I can crank out some Biosludge for you? Why, thank you. Could always use more Biosludge. This actually makes this one very useless then. I actually don't want to... Do I just belt it? I think I should just... I don't want to belt it, to be honest. I think belting is a terrible news. I don't want to belt this. Okay. We have... Damn it. Okay, you know what? I know how I want to do this. I've just decided how I want to do this. Alright. We have decided... One, two... So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could go down one more tile. I'll be happy with that. One, two... Nope, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, no, never mind. This is fine. This is good. This is good. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just do this before, but, you know, I'm doing it now. Oops. I didn't mean to open that. Ta-da! That's what it should be. Belt it, you coward? Okay, that is the complete opposite response that I'm getting mixed messages here, fellas. Do you want the belts or do you not want the belts? I don't understand. I feel like I can't win this situation. I'm always gonna get yelled at for doing the other thing. Kate likes belts, so we can't do them then. Don't you dare belt, you cheater. Well, you know what? There's only one thing to do. Our belt's based, guys. We have to leave it up to a poll. You're not part of the anti-belt group? Well, we'll have to see. Our belt's based. We need to know. This may influence all my future builds here, you know? Well, they won't, but, you know. I could say they will, so... Okay. My music is absolutely skipping now. I feel like I'm doing something from... Because YouTube is such a piece of garbage. I don't know why, but it's just something's wrong with the internet today for me. But yet I can stream, so I guess we're all good, aren't we? So, whatever. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Where's my music? Come on. Yeah, well, whatever. Cause like, I noticed this today when I was trying to do something on GitHub and I couldn't do it, so... Well, I could do it, it was just insanely slow. So, there's just Canadian tier internet for you, what can I say? Actually, I could go down like that. Might be the infrastructure gone wild. It might be, actually, to be honest. It's not the first time I've seen this happen, so I'm well familiar with this issue potentially. So, all right, looks like belts are pretty based, Keely. Looks like you're wrong. Looks like we can do belts now. I've been officially given the green light to belt as much as I want whenever I want to. Sorry, Healy. But I'm not going to do it anyways, just because I'm a contrarian at this point, so... Holy smokes! Bold Viking, thank you very much, my friend. Is SpaceX hard? Yes, maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Factorio, how you doing, my friend? Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, welcome, guys. If SpaceX is the worst, I would not recommend. Nah, it's an excellent mod set. It's really, really fun. It's quite good. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's good. It's good. How are you doing? Thank you very much for rating, my friend. How do you do on this fateful day? I'm setting up some. Well, this is kind significant biomass. That's what I'm doing at the moment. SpaceX are not SE, two different things. That's true. I kind of forget that they did actually. They are completely separate things. So they did make a mod that was basically like, yeah, that was not exactly what this does. So you know, so it kind of is doing great. Yes, SpaceX is amazing. Absolutely is. 100%. I agree. Oh, it's good to hear that you had a good stream and all that kind of stuff. What have you been up to? What have you been dabbling in over there? Bolts jumped in the deep end of the massive pool. Restarted. Pie. Oh, pies. Okay, good. I want to do pies at some point. Okay, so the other so another streamer in here, Damsel, has baited me into doing ×10 pies. How screwed am I? She told me that I need to do ×10 pies. Am I screwed, or is everything gonna be okay? She's making me do ×10 pie. Bring 20 years. Well, I'm doing ×10 what's it called? I'm doing ×10 space exploration, so you know. I'm well familiar with scaling problems, but it's okay because she's doing she's gonna be doing what's it called? Times 99 space exploration, which is arguably gonna be much worse, so. I think that one's harder. ×10 5 years, not 20. Also bring a supercomputer or something. All right. Like I said, I'm doing ×10 space exploration. So how bad could it possibly be? You know, how much worse could it okay, it probably can be a lot worse, but you know, I'm an optimist, and I will do that. But yeah. Pi equals 60 UPS. Nope, denied. Oh, okay. Listen, I accept the challenge. How could I say no? Your Pi was 24 million square tiles, had 3,000 trains, and runs at 15 UPS. Okay. Alright, interesting. Interesting fact there. So you're saying that ×10, I'm gonna have 30,000 trains, is what you're saying. That sounds like a little bit more than I bargained for, but you know, maybe see if I can find a screenshot. Yeah, you can post screenshots here, by the way. Totally allowed. I do not have that off at any point. 3K train sounds so awesome, even at 15 UPS. I mean, it actually does. I mean, I don't even have that many trains. I have I'm doing a train base here too, and on this surface alone is it's just 300 trains. That's all I have for that. I feel like I may need to dig a little bit into what exactly what the Pi is going to require. So don't forget Pi explanation video complete with Scream. 14K stations. Dang. Yeah, because I have yeah. Well, I'm missing a 0 of that, but I have 1,400 stations. I'm not even using LTN. I have no LTN here, so 0 LTN-ness going on. Well, it sounds like maybe I did get the shortened into the stick of that, but that's okay. Maybe me and Damsel can trade. Damsel, do you want to do ×10 Pi instead, and I'll do the other one? She keeps coming in here bragging about her supercomputer PC kind of thing, you know. So I feel it's only fair, you know. Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I have 1.4K. That's what I have. Or yeah, 1.4K. Restart the Pi clip should be this. Let me have a look at that. I'm actually not sure if my computer will handle this today.
Kids!
Oh,
So,
sorry, it might be a little bit too loud. Nice. AKA logic stations. Restart should be this. AKA logic stations. Now we don't do that. We don't do that here. We're doing regular vanilla trains here, so that I'm perfectly content with. That I have no problem with at all, so I feel like that you don't actually need to have. I feel like the vanilla trains is just perfectly fine for that now, so. Alright, so we got some reagent here. Experimental biomass. Okay. I think I might need... How many does it need of inserters for this one? Oops, this is the wrong kind of inserter. Ah, that's fine. Tried LTN today, you got it working, but in reverse you couldn't figure out what you're doing wrong with it? That's a good question. I've been listening to you and you slandered me. I wasn't slandering you. I was saying, do you want to trade and you want to have pies? It wasn't... Why am I being accused of these things? I'm saying, do you want to handle the timestamp pie? I'll handle the times 99 SC. I was suggesting we trade because you have a more powerful PC than I have. Because from what Bolt Viking is saying, apparently I may have not I may have gotten the short end of the stick on that one. Apparently it's a little bit more complicated, slightly more complicated. You're gonna get circuit conditions. You're trying to learn it. Hard to learn new stuff for you. I can kind of give you a rough overview of that, of circuit conditions. So like where do you leave off at on circuit conditions? What's the confusing part to you, if I may ask? I feel like I'm pretty good at explaining stuff, but I might not be good at explaining stuff, so who knows? Oh no, you don't. You have brain injury? Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you're serious or not, but yeah. Like I said, I'm more than well. I usually explain things pretty well. Yeah, seriously? Okay. Fair enough. Well, sorry to hear that. They can be a little bit interesting to wrap your head around sometimes, so. It's just about like just wiring boxes together, and then it just adds up all the contents of the box essentially, and that's essentially it, kind of thing to it. So have a look at the screenshot. Let's have a look. Sorry, I missed that one. Let's see. Okay. I like how I was telling you guys I have internet problems today. This is having trouble loading right now. I mean, if you want to see it, you get like a nostalgic dial-up feeling with it right now. Look at this. It's like 20 years ago internet. Look at this thing. I like to think it's actually because your base is so amazingly awesome, and that my computer can't even render the screenshot of pies, let alone maybe actually run pies to begin with. So, you know, I could make a dial-up noise or something. I don't know. I'm telling you, like, for some reason, like, some parts of the internet infrastructure today I cannot reach. The only reason I'm able to stream anything right now is probably because it's going to Seattle, which is not that far away from me. 15.1 UPS. It's some good stuff. So... Okay, so I don't want to detract from anything, but how powerful is your PC? Because I'm gonna say, and don't take this the wrong way. It doesn't look that big. I don't know why. No, don't get me wrong. It is big. It is big, but I have to give you some frame of reference here, right? This is my current base here, right? Then I have a base over here. Then I have a base over on this surface too. right? And then I have a base on this surface here too. Like I have split up my bases in several different locations, you know? I have a base over here too with it processing some stuff here. And then I have a base over here. I would want to see the UPS breakdown of that. I'm not saying that it's not a complicated base or whatever. I'm saying that, and I have one over here too. Okay, okay, I'm gonna try and solve big base as you. Yeah, like how many turns is that in total? Because I have like, I think I can't get the breakdown of that actually. 1 second, let me just stop it from doing train no path details. Oh, and this is not including the fact I have basically planetary spaceships. Because my breakdown is like, my trains are 2.3 right now. But then again, you did tell me you have 30,000 trains. And I know I don't have that many, so never mind. The issue is train pathfinding and the number of inserters since pie recipes can have like 15 ingredients. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm gonna okay, so that makes more sense because I kind of looked at that. I'm like, it is big, but not as big as I would have thought it would be when it was described to me initially. So because I got a lot going on here too, but I have for whatever reason less trains than that. It's more like I don't need so much of certain materials so often. So. You're sitting at, you were sitting at almost 300k inserters. All right. How much do I have? I think it tells me on a surface how many I have if I do this and break it down by any time usage. Because it tells you how many. Actually, I think that's how many are active, which doesn't quite count. But the active is like 2.5k of them right now. So is the screenshot just past the early game of Pi? Yeah, I would assume. 300k inserters, damn. That's a lot of inserters. A little bit more than I anticipated it would be. Boom, ba-boom. But I'm up for the challenge. Can I bring this? No, I can't. Huh. Also, Bold made a very bad job at optimizing inserters, making sure they were inactive. Oh, sushi belts. Oh, I see. I think someone's calling you out on your UPS optimization there. And then again, I haven't exactly done the best job here either. There's certain things here I know that are not that optimal. Like in case, I actually, because I know that a lot of you actually haven't seen what I'm doing here. This is actually the coolest part of my my setup, which is train ships, which works flawlessly 100% of the time. It never has any issue. But essentially what happens is, if you kind of look at the ships that are going in between different locations, they kind of just travel to the location, and then on the surfaces I have space elevators to bring them up and down. So I have like circuit conditions, and they go kind of like they basically can traverse surfaces in pretty complex ways. So they go up an elevator, they go to the docking clamp, they go onto the ship, then they're on the ship until they reach the destination, then they go to whatever stop they want to go to there, they go back to the docking clamp, or go back to the destination, go back down the elevator, go, and then, you know, pick up whatever they need to. So mine go up and down elevators. Ew, train ships? Yeah, exactly. But essentially I've almost entirely removed my dependence upon cargo rockets in this playthrough, so they basically just they can have 6 trains and they go up and down elevators to wherever they need to go. So that was kind of my system for it. So it actually works pretty well. They don't have a lot of container stress either at that point either. So it's like 960 slots and they don't actually take up any space, which is super nice. Is this the most efficient way of doing things? No, but it is really fun. So do trains actually count towards container stress? No, they do not. So it's actually a thing that you can do where you can actually abuse the game a little bit, and you can just put a bunch of cargo trains onto it without actually having trains. And you can just use inserters to unload and load them if you wanted to do that. I don't do that. I feel that actually having trains self-navigate at their destination is actually probably worthwhile. The most complex train I currently have is, to show you, where's it at? The worst one I have is definitely this one here. So this one can go up an elevator, go to the docking clamp, traverses to another docking clamp, goes down an elevator, drops it off, goes back up, goes back to where it came from. That's it. This is like, I don't know how many orders this is, like 30 or something orders for it, so. And all the meantime, it's completely capable of going to a depot if it can't reach its next place and things like that, so. But yeah, these trains traverse essentially, and not including the spaceships, 5 surfaces, so, which is pretty interesting. Is it even possible to prevent cargo rockets from crashing completely? Nope. They will always crash. And in a high multiplier run, they crash a lot. And I hate them, so that's how it goes. What happened to the steel chest argument you threw around the other night on your stream? I actually don't know. I don't remember what I was arguing about last night, so. I don't think I was... what was I arguing about? I actually don't know. What was I complaining about? I don't remember. Andy, I seriously don't remember. What was I talking about? I don't remember. You never threw any of those arguments around in my streams? Yeah, no, I'm a well-behaved stream viewer, I swear. I never argue anything, ever. Storage density, blah blah blah, yada yada, fish paste, something along those lines. Yeah, I literally don't remember. Fascinating system. Can trains go to wherever surface dynamically, wherever the need is, supplied demand fashion, or is it one type of train? I actually have both of those, by the way, Blood Red. We have, primarily I'll show you that in a second. Sorry, I'm just getting this guy to do some stuff. So I actually have 2 types of trains. One of them, because these are vanilla trains, right? I do have like single, like purpose trains like this one, which is like, they actually have filtered slots. They have filtered wagons. So this one, for example, is a iridium ingot one. So we'll, you know, I don't really want to have the system where, and this would be like, you can't use LTN, by the way, for this purpose. LTN forgets things when it travels elevators, not to mention going through spaceships. It's a lot worse for that. So these ones I filter because I'm not dealing with trying to bring something back that planet needs, and usually I don't need that much going one way. See you later, Bold Viking. Enjoy your day tomorrow. But anyways, so yeah, this one just has iridium ingots. However, sometimes, for example, this planet does need some random gear, so it needs some bit of iron, it needs a bit of vulcanite blocks. It needs like a trickle of things, not a huge amount of it. And right now, one of the projects I have going on is I'm using a lot of space scaffold and flat solar panels and cables, because cables it's using for the space elevators to keep them up to date, right? So I actually did bring some cables with it as well. So how do I do that is a very interesting question. So on every single surface, if I go up to the opposite end, I have 2 deciders here. One of them is what I need on basically on the planet's surface here. So this is everything it needs. Or sorry, not on the surface, on the space side. So on the surface. So the last wagon always has all these things that it would want to have here. So right now I have a bunch of elevator cables. I have meteor defenses, so I can shoot down meteors. And more solar panels. Sorry, I'm like losing my voice for some reason. Lamps, things like that. So the bots can basically construct this. They're basically building something right now up here. So that train is bringing things back and forth. And then when I deconstruct something, it goes into this box because this one has a filter on it. So this one doesn't. So I'll actually go back. This is my way of returning things back to the main system so that things aren't just lingering up here that shouldn't be up here kind of thing. So we'll actually request it. And if I go down to the opposite end as well, the train will also come over here, and on the first 3 it'll also deliver things that it uses over here. So you can see there's a lot of ingots, speed modules, chemical plants, you name it, all the things it needs here. So that train is essentially going back and forth dropping off things that it needs, and will also pick up things that it doesn't need. So for example, this is the station that would basically pick up things. So I actually have a system in place where it will look at what the contents of the network are. So if you actually look at the contents of the network, everything I have in here is something I've asked for or don't care about. So I actually have like a thing for it to ignore certain things I want to just keep on the surface because I don't care. But it will actually actively try to feed back things I do not need back to my main base, essentially, is what it does. So it's actually, this is actually very clean right now. These are things I actually need. It doesn't have like random garbage, which I don't need. Like I use compact beacons, I use warehouses, things like that. So, and then they basically come back to the over here. I don't want to get too much into circuitry because circuitry is really confusing, but this is where it basically brings it in. So it requests it, and then they basically load it up. So this one, for example, is heading towards. This would be heading towards the surface. So that's what this one is for. This is a provider for the surface, which is why you see a bunch of things in there. It's still loading up things which I don't really need. So for example, I had some crash rockets earlier in the game. I think I saw a few. I don't know where it was. Yeah, it's basically returning. Yeah, some cargo pods. Need some pulverizers, I guess. Things like that. Yep. So those trains are actually capable of carrying things to and from. So it does have a trash return system. So this one's just heading back down to down the space elevator, essentially. So basically, it can keep things in mind. So when I basically am on surfaces, I don't really care about anything about it, because if I need something, I just add it to the requester system, and I just say I want this thing, bring it to me, and I don't even care about it. So that's the best I can kind of explain what's going on with that. So because yeah, every surface, because what I try and do for SC, I try to process it into the thing that makes the most sense to move around. So I don't move around whole my ore, for example. I move around the stuff that I move around the ingots, because that's what they kind of want you to do in this case. But to get to that point, there's like you have to basically process it here, right? And I don't even bring the ore over. I bring the crushed around for this, because I realize that like it's significantly less trains if I just crush it at the spot too. So there's like multiple stages of processing ores that I do to this to basically make it so that it's actually tenable to run this kind of a base kind of thing. So yeah, I don't move low density stuff around exactly. Yeah, which is gonna be interesting for Pies, because I wonder how Pies is gonna kind of factor into that kind of strategy I have, you know. But it is fun. It is a good system for it, so I enjoy it greatly. But that's what it is. So right now it is a functioning system. We do have science that for the most part goes. I've been right now kind of struggling a little bit with well, it's not even that. It's actually utility science packs that's the problem right now. So if I had to guess, that one's probably just waiting over here like a jerk. And well, this actually has some flaws. Go figure. Okay, well, I'm gonna go fix that one. This is one of my earliest science setups, by the way, so I'm actually surprised that even ran out, to be honest. Wow, that's okay, so apparently everything else ran out except for this one? What on earth? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell you why it basically did this, because, you know, these are some imbalancing issues that I have yet to completely solve, honestly, so kind of annoying. I'm using even distribution right now to try and equalize it out a little bit. I'm gonna just try and reset it. But then again, like, I don't know. I regret doing these like buffer stops because it caused these kinds of issues, unfortunately, so yeah. Unfortunately, this one's just been sitting here not doing anything, and the train left at some point, so and I'm gonna have to address that at some point, but I'm not gonna do it now because these bots are doing whatever. There you go. Attempt to balance those genetic facilities too. Oh, I'm gonna do your system, don't worry. Why is this one just chilling out here, by the way? Oh, well, it's going now. Okay. I don't know why that one was just sitting there. I think it just finished up, but yeah. Like I said, this is one of the oldest systems I have in place still, so... You can tell because it's like right near the center where like I started my base here, kind of thing. And yeah, I haven't changed it since its inception, and I want to get rid of it, so at some point, I'll see. It's not like he hasn't been bouncing out the station for 3 days now, no. Actually, that one in particular, the space science I have not even touched, so... Let's just go with the fact that that one is a completely separate issue that we will have to address at a later point. And plus, I love looking at it and lamenting on the fact that for some reason it never works. It's like my favorite pastime. Why else would I do it so much? It's weird because all of my most complicated systems I have in place right now work, and they're fine. It's the ones that you would think wouldn't screw up that screw up all the time. So, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? The things you think would not be a problem are always a problem. Biosludge provider. There's one over here and there's one over there. That would be the regular one. Huh. Okay, I'm not gonna copy that one. I just decided. I actually don't like that one. It's okay, boys and girls, watch this shit. The superior system is being built. Yeah. Andy likes to brag because I'm about to use kind of his system for it. So. No, not requester, one provider. So this is a provider. Why are you coming here? Damn it. You don't actually have anything yet. So I want over 100k, right? I want 105. No, damn it. I need it to go away somewhere else, so... What? Why is this on? It's a provider. It's not supposed to have anything. If anything. Oh, right, because it's everything. Just keep going around. Is there a reason why I feel like my biosludge has failed me? What's wrong with this one? Oh, right, I guess I was not exactly... Huh. Something has gone terribly wrong here, and I don't know what it is yet. Okay, so you're just hanging out here, not doing anything, because you don't have any bioculture. And you don't have any bioculture because there's no spice. And everything nice. Where's the trains for that? They're hanging out over here, probably waiting for the spice to come over, but they're not. It's not coming here. Why? Why would it do a thing like that? Okay, so the spice is somewhere on Brigid. Brigid probably is... Maybe I really should go do this system here, by the way, because clearly there's a bit of a problem, isn't there? Well, it is going, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it's waiting for it. You know what? We might actually start doing this, by the way, because I think I have to start handling that again. Alright, who wants to do a trip over to Brigid? I guess I'm not doing this anymore, because if I can't do it, I can't do it, you know, right now. That we don't have enough for it. So, alright, well, let's go take out our gear then. Let's get some planetary. Whoops. Oh, it was undo, that's what that was. I've never pressed that button before, so. So we want to do some stuff on Brigid here. Let's see. So, using that system I was just explaining to you guys, I'm going to start asking for productivity modules, like a lot of them. We're going to ask for 3,000 productivity 3s, and for speeds, we'll get like 1,000 of those. So one of the things that I kind of said that I wanted to do was we need to make more productivity 6s. And the way I'm going to use that, I'm going to make that is with more productivities, essentially. So that we're going to spend productivities to make productivities, essentially. That's what we're going to do here. So, all right, we can go. Where's a brigade ship? Oh, good. It's over there. Unfortunately, I took some logistic bots with me. That's okay. So I'll do that. Squirrel? Yeah, I know, but what can you do, right? I have to do something with it, you know? Alright. This is gonna be a fun one. And by fun, I mean... kind of bad. So... we gotta think about it. Okay, so... I guess I'll give the rundown of the problem for everybody, because not everyone knows about it. So I have my target is 500 biological science pack 4s. Yeah, we're juicing the spice world up now, yeah. That's what we're doing. Clearly there's a couple more problems here, so... This is my initial one. I'll kind of show you what I did with this one, because it's a little bit interesting. Well, by interesting I mean it's terrible. There's probably some other issue with it, but... because I don't see it moving right now. Why is it not moving? Oh, because the wood is completely backed up, huh? Well, that would explain a couple things about this. Where are the trains for that? We may not actually have any more copper, by the way. I don't think this was enough copper for it, though. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I actually don't remember. I actually have no recollection of this whatsoever. Why is it returning this into here, by the way? Oops, damn it. One second, I have to feed this back its thing over here. Something broke over here, I need to fix this first. Why is it asking for copper plates here? It shouldn't be doing that. So yeah, we need a little bit of copper plates here. How much wood do I even make here? In this? Okay, one second. Let's go to the loop for a second. So I have a really weird system for this. Alright, so we need 500 biological science pack 4s, and I put in a bunch of productivity modules to just kind of give it like a little bit more, right? So as it stands right now, we need essentially 307 plants making venomologic extract, 88, well, we need a bit of spice too, blah, 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 all that stuff. So as a byproduct, you get a bunch of wood, right? So the wood, I was essentially saying, I was using it to essentially make into chips. My extract is also a thing, yeah. It is a thing. So I was getting the copper ingots here, but is that like a... Oh, it needs copper ingots then. Or wait, no, maybe it doesn't. How many core fragments am I even getting from here? I actually don't know how many core fragments I'm currently getting here. Is that enough, though? Because it's 1.2k core fragments. So we do core fragment mining here, too, and I'm wondering if that's enough, but it might not be enough. I'm wondering if it is, though. Because it says ingredients 1.2, right? So, let's say we do... where's it at? How many core fragments does this setup make right now? 608. So if you were to get all that from... let's go through the chain for a second. Core fragments. Oh, shit. Well, now there's a bunch of things in the planner that's... dumb and I don't need water. Thank you. Fuck. Does it get rid of it? Sorry, this is the most confusing part. All right, you know what I'm gonna do it 1 second. I'm gonna make this a little simpler. We need 1.2k ingots, right? So I'm just gonna do a separate one here. So we need, let's say that one's unrestricted. Yep, we need more. Fuck, we need more copper ingots here. Well, that's okay because we actually can get a bunch of them, but that's fine. We can do that. That's very easy to do actually. I just realized that we should never do this. We should always put it back in the system. So, let's see. Must matrix solve this. I did it enough, so it's fine. Oh, I actually did do that. What on earth was wrong with me then? All right, well, clearly there's a couple of things I need to do that are different here because this is like really dumb. All right, so we're gonna actually start asking for copper ingots as well. Copper ingots. I'm gonna get like a good 1,000. Sure, why not? Okay, so that's the first thing we need to do, which I just realized we need to do, because that's why everything grinded to a halt, because I didn't have enough copper here, unfortunately, because I haven't been paying attention to this for like the longest time. But yeah, because of this guy. Anyways, all the copper. You mean when he agreed to running times the pi? I have no idea. Yeah, no, that would be one thing that we did do. Okay, so second thing. So this is the kind of the system I made here. So now you can see it's getting spice and all that kind of stuff. So you can see we have this lovely thing, and I was going to be like, oh, would I copy and paste this a couple times? Because if you look at how many I have like, this is 192 machines making bloom, which is like, if you look at like the entire chain for this, I actually needed like, which one was it? It was like, I'll run into the problem here. Yeah, it was like, it needs 433. So I needed like 3 of these buildings kind of thing. So I was going to like, oh, we're going to just transport around ore. But as you can see, it's like not exactly the best system I think I've ever made for this. I kind of hate this, actually, to be honest. This is terrible. But there's a few things I realized. The first thing is that when you kind of look at this thing, and this is what I do, is I transport the Vitamelange spice into these extraction machines, but I don't really need to do that, right? You should wait for Damsel to get her 99 times science run going. Every time she fails, you reduce the multiplier by 1. I actually like that idea. That seems fair, because the chain goes. Cyclo has to finish his run, then Damsel has to finish her run, and then I have to finish my Pi's run, you know. And every time Cyclo fails, she gets to remove 1. So every time Damsel fails, I get to remove 1. You know, that seems fair to me. But then again, I kind of want to play pies within the century, so not to say that it'll be slow, but I'm saying that it will take an extremely long time, because I'm already at like 445 hours and I'm doing times 10. So anyways, back on this one. For some reason this is completely borked as well. Oops, and you're fine now. Sure, there's a good reason for this as well. The implication was not that she would be slow, it would be more that I would be slow as well. Actually, to be honest, that's exactly it. Yeah. There's no way you can speed up a game like this. It takes a long time. Alright, so I was thinking a lot about this problem, by the way, which is mostly like limiting the amount of trains that we're transporting around. So what did I find? What did I calculate for this one? I think I wanted like 50k Vitamelange extract or something. So we need like another 5 here. Yeah, so there you go. So this is how much you need for all this stuff, right? So if you actually go wagons per minute, you can actually tell the things that you don't want to really transport around, because they're really, really, really annoying, right? So for example, Vitamelange needs 116 wagons. Nuggets need 145. blue needs 103. But then when you go down to here, this becomes more tolerable, right? Like 35 is not so bad and 6.2 is not so bad. It's these three that are absolutely atrocious, right? The worst part is you don't even need that much like mining drills for this. It's just you need all these other components, which there's so much of them. So there's a couple ways of doing this. One of them is if you don't want to do chemical plants, if you don't want to prod it, you could say for this I want to do it with biochem facilities, which is totally doable, by the way. Of course, it does increase the amount of mining drills you need for this, which is kind of annoying, but you know, which I don't really want to do, to be honest. So that's the first thing with this. You have to take into account. You need shitloads of Vita when you start to do DSS1. Do you really? Maybe I never took that into account. Then again, it doesn't matter because it's just the same amount anyways. What do you need for this anyways? I never looked at this one actually that hard. I probably shouldn't go thinking ahead that far, but DSpace catalog. Oh, because it's because of the Nacrium chain, right? Maybe we should look at the Nacrium chain. Yeah. You know, it only says like 62 ingots a minute. Well, that would be because I didn't do this one. Okay, that looks a little bit more nanomaterial as well. That one doesn't matter too much. Sorry, let me just make sure I have this completely in. Okay, so it's more like, it's like almost like 1,000 ingots a minute. Yeah, Nacrium cubes and Tesseracts, and also processors too. Okay, so it's about 1,000. Let's go with 1,000. 1,000 ingots. So. Because I haven't quite looked at this chain yet, and I probably should do it because it's a good plan for it. So, crushed Nacrium powder. Try and do as much of it with this recipe as much as possible. Okay. Get barrel powder as a byproduct. Good times. Crushed. And that would be it for that. That's still not that... Well, you do need a bit of reagent. Okay, how much reagent do you need? Honestly, it's still not that bad. Well, actually, it's 10k, but still. Yeah, it's fine. No, this is still good. Don't worry about it. 10k. Okay. So, I was targeting 50k. That's what I was targeting for it. So, you get sulfuric acid as a byproduct. Are you kidding me? That's a really weird one. Actually, honestly, I'll probably avoid that. Fuck that shit. Anyways, this is not a big deal to me, by the way. This is fine because this is 5.9k extract. And the number I was just going for right here was I was gonna do 50k, and this is just because I want to have it so I have it for productivity modules. I have it for what are the other things? I have it for productivities. I have it for bioscience, for all that stuff. So I still think 50k is good enough to target for this. Glad you planned for it. I sure didn't. Yeah, no. I'm making more than I need, trust me. So here's kind of my thoughts with this, by the way. Because I've been thinking about this one a lot. So wagons per minute, you still need to bring around 35 spice wagons, right? But here's a question. Do you? Because if we look at, if I look at the fact I just screwed this up, one second. Okay, so if we look at all this stuff and what was it? Alt right click to open Spicebook. So you only need spice for like two things. You need it for biochem data and you need it for bioculture, right? So if we take it into account, I'll just favorite that. The amount that we need for those two, right? Where's it at? So you just need some kind of train to basically be able to pick that up, right? So biochem is, I think, a part of... So you need basically 350 spice from this one, from biochem data here. So 350 plus, what was the other one again? I don't remember. 1 second. This is not the right one. Whoops. And bioculture, right. It's not even used in any of the science either. It's really weird. So there's that one, and so 350 for that, and then the other one is bioculture. So right there. It's about 1K. So let's say about, you know, roughly about, you know, just to be on the safe side, we'll say like 1,250 or something. We'll do that. So if we say, yeah, I'll say like 1,500. We'll do that one, right? Reagent is also used in Bio 3 at least 0.5. Yeah, but vitamin orange is so complicated. I know, right? I actually agree with you wholeheartedly. Is there a reason why it's trying to use this recipe? Oh yeah, this is a fine recipe for it. All right, so if you go down the tree here, right? Now here's what I want to do, right? Core fragments. So you only need 1.5 Vitamolage core fragments per minute, which is per second 26. And now you can kind of probably see where I'm going with this now, because we already have that here. And I have, how many of this do I have? Let's see. We have 7 right now, and we get easily the amount that we need. So this is the plan. This is the plan. We are no longer going to train around our Vitamolage spice. We're going to do that purely through 99 times SE. Sounds like death. It's because it is. I would not do it in a million years. Yeah, some people have done it though. There are people I know that in the SE Discord there, it's definitely doable, but it will take a long time. So yeah, this entire system here is going to go. It's going to go far away to a happy place. It's going to go far, far away, because we don't need this anymore. This is done. We do not care about this anymore. The plan is now, just trying to see if this is all good. Just thinking about it a little bit more here. We're going to make nothing but extract in one place, and then we're going to basically process core fragments, and we're going to have it go down one of 2 routes to essentially go and say, if I have an overflow of spice, it will go into another category. If not, then yeah, that's it. I don't have to do anything else. So that is the plan. Oh, I guess that's how I was handling that, wasn't I? Just realized that. That is going to be what I do. It doesn't have to make any sense, by the way. It's just what I'm doing. Ship that spice, yo? No, the spice will come purely from core fragments. That's the plan moving forward. Alright, the question is this enough to handle this now? Now I'm kind of like, I'm looking at this one. Is there anything else I can do to handle this one? Oh yeah, these ones are terrible. That's why I brought it all over here. That's why. Pondering 0.101% instead. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'm thinking about this one now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So if we go to the extract, we say 50k over here, right? So this is obviously entirely unreasonable, especially with the fact that you start going... The water is especially unreasonable, by the way. So this is the one I have to think more about. I'm going to do belts. That's what I'm going to look at this as. So this is right now 34 belts. So if I can basically make a, if I can make an duplicate this, and if I could go to, like, bring this down to about, you know, let's say like, so if I were to divide this by 10, then I'd have to have 10 areas it can pick up extract from, is what I could essentially say. I kind of want to divide it by 5. Because essentially, here's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to make a train to go like all the way up here into like a dense area. I'm going to see how many belts I need to basically converge together, and it has water here already as it is, you know? And then that's it. Just dump 50k water, yeah. It's like I said, that's easier said than done. It's already as it is, like with this, we're looking at like how many pumps? Oh, only 40 pumps, you know? So... Luckily, all Vitamelage plants have water on them, so that's fine. So, if I were to... just trying to think here. That's why I said divided by 10, but let's try dividing it by 5 first. So it'd be like 10k of this. So if you start with that, right? Now it's 8k pumps. 93 chemical plants, 32 pulverizers. This is actually not that bad. This is still pretty good. But I have to do this 5 times, and I have to have 6.9 belts worth of Vitamelage. So, and that has to come from like an area here, because I'm not, like, I'm just gonna transport it by belts. I'm not transporting that by train. There's no way. Absolutely no way, Jose. We are not doing that. So is there like a closer place I can kind of start to make it with? That one's okay. You notice when you get over here, it's like they kind of like are spaced out here kind of thing, so 7 belts is like 3 patches? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, it's actually not that bad, the density. So it's fine. How many water screens are needed to cover that water consumption? That's why we're not bothering with that. Are you going to prod 6 the patches? Probably not initially. I have it in the calculation here to do it, but whoops. But I think what I'll do is I'll leave that out. Because that actually doesn't really add a whole lot to it, so. In fact, it doesn't even need that much in terms of that. The whole point, though, is I want to throw it down, right? And I want it to just, you know, essentially, we're not transporting anything else here except for the end result, which is extract. We're not transporting anything else. We're not doing anything else other than that, so. That's kind of the more interesting predicament that I'm in, so. So we're transferring on core fragments, yes. Everything else, no. That's it, so. Is that 4 miners equals 1 belt? Yeah. It is actually pretty crazy good. Because it is more that the byproduct after the fact, which is causing the main problem. So it's like 28 makes 3.2 belts, essentially. 28 core big mining drills does it. This is also with speed module 6s, by the way, but I don't have any problem with using that at this point, so. But we do have to handle all these wood byproducts and all the stone byproducts and blah 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 blah. You know, we gotta. You know, you kind of got to take care of that too, but it's still not that bad. It's still quite good here, so I'm okay with this. I like how water has a belt. There's 4.3 belts of water, guys. I think it's referring to pipes, by the way, because if you go items per second, it's oh yeah. Well, I know I need like 8 of them, so. So I still don't know what it's using as a metric for this. Anyways. And we also have to bring in some vulcanite too, so. So get ready. Because I have a system in mind for this. I'm debating just go to the top one here, because that one's actually probably the easiest one to go to right now. I probably should have done one that was closer by, but you know. I decided on shipping core wood, Vita Spice, Vita Core's one chip is fine. I'm not my client level. No, I'm not doing that. There's no way. I think I need to make sure that these have updated orders. Spider Planet. Let's see. And then I'm going to bring. One sec. There's. Let me just trash some things over here. The previous solution was 30 cans of spice. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something else here. I'll tell you that much. I have so much stone here. Why do I have so much stone? This is ridiculous, actually. Why did I do this? Holy shit, why is there so much stone here? Where is it even going? Is it shutting off anything else? Yeah. Does it shut off this or no? No, it doesn't. That's why. It's going here. Fuck. I hate this thing. This thing's so stupid. I didn't make a good system for this. Okay, one second. Where's arithmetic combinator? The train's been heading here when it shouldn't be. Oh, wait, no, I have a... What? I have it here. I guess I never copied it over because I'm dumb. Alright, well, there's the problem. It was not supposed to be going down here. It was supposed to be going to the core fragments first. But that's what happens when you do something that you're not supposed to be doing, so... Oh my god. It's been so long since we've had a mic lock. I mean, this actually didn't lock up at all. It kept going for some reason. I'm not sure why. It shouldn't have actually gone. I'm actually wondering why it kept going. Oh, I have some fucking active providers too? Okay, we've done a couple things here that I kind of regret. I'm sure I'm going to find out the reason for this a little later, but you know. Stone is equal to 0. Because I needed a little bit of stone into the system here, so I would basically put it into the machines. I remember that not being exactly. I might look at the core fragment stuff again, just because I actually do not trust it anymore. So I don't know exactly what that did, but I'm probably gonna, yeah. This is my constant pain. I just think 10 hours ago now, and you're like, what was I thinking? Dude, that's like every hour of the stream. I always go like, what was I doing? So, I'm not ashamed. I'm just, you know, just realistic. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I may not have enough landfill for this. Thought I had a little bit more here. Guess not. Like, the Spidertrons, for the most part, actually are the ones that basically load this stuff up, so... And that's why we have that lovely system that... Oh, I just realized I just removed some stuff here. Alright, let's go. Is my night vision not working? Where's it at? Night vision. Oh yeah, that's night vision, apparently, for you. It just goes that slowly. Where'd you say where's my mic vision at? No, night vision. But you know, I like that better. It's now called mic vision. Starting now. How do I have med packs as a quest as a part of this? Oh, there they are. We don't need it. I think I was at a later, as an earlier time when I was actually fighting things. Oh, they're done. Okay, well. Actually, what does it even have so much of? Is there any core fragments up here or no? Not really. There's a little bit over there, but I don't really want to go for that one right now. Alright, actually, let me have them come back up here. I changed my mind. I want them to help me out a little bit here. There's a lot of trees on this planet, by the way. We're trying to go put this down into places that have like a lot of these things to begin with, so. Yeah, they're having trouble unloading now. Because the first Spidertron always picks up everything, so. Okay. And they must all go. By the way, those pyramids are stupid weak at 30% Biter Evolution. Yeah, but how do you get off of Novice at 30% Biter Evolution when you're time spent science? You just cannot do that. Doesn't work. Alright, so there was actually nothing wrong with how this was set up, by the way. I didn't mind this at all. Well, okay, that's a lie. I did mind certain things about it, but... We may need more prod module 9s, by the way. Or 6s, sorry, not 9s. We're not doing 9s here. So we don't even need like prod 6s into all of this actually anyways, so. Sorry, prod 6s into those. I think that's probably overkill to put in the miners themselves. Because they're pretty expensive. I'll put it into the rest of it, but not into the machines themselves. Because if I actually look at this, I'm going to guess that, yeah, the 12 belts, that's 12 belts worth. It will deplete over time, but that's the point, is we're just going to do that. So it's only useful in normal runs, not mic difficulty. I like that, mic difficulty. Okay. Maybe we get a couple more and then I'm going to see how that one kind of turned out to be, and then we'll keep going after that. So it's actually really not that bad when you think about it for how this is set up currently. So the main thing is to start putting down prod 4s and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Bumblebee Raider, not. Well, I guess you are Raider, technically speaking, so. Thanks, man, thanks for the raid. A fellow Factorio streamer, that's awesome, actually. Hello. Hey, how you guys doing? Holy smokes. Hello, hello, welcome. I am doing some times 10, space exploration science with some train ships. How have you guys been doing? Welcome to my stream. How was your stream? What have you been up to? I'm currently trying to fix up some Vitamalage at the moment, so that's pretty much been my priority. So at the moment, so that's where I'm kind of at the moment. Obviously a little bit more that I need to do with that because it's going to take me a long time to kind of get to that point where everything is basically kind of happy fun time. But yeah. Welcome, guys. I may not have any more chemical plants, I just realized. There's no happy fun time here? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm having happy fun time. I don't know about you guys. This is exactly what I signed up for. I think I might actually go bring myself some more chemical plants, because I think I only asked for like 10 of them or something ridiculous. Where's it at? Chem plants. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna raise that up a little bit. Just bring that up at just a small little smidgen. I mean, I already asked for like a ton of pulverizers and some other stuff, so. Because I want 2 stacks of this stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do some additional core fright mining. Speaking of which, I probably need to go continue to kind of go into those as well, so. Here I am going down here again to go grab some more stuff, so. Oh wow. Yeah, this is my old smelly science, so let's do that. I'm actually gonna go do some. I think I want to do the artillery shooting range. We can continue on that one. There you go. I like your logistic presets. You mean all the ones I have down here? All of these? Yeah. I need a lot of them, so we've kind of needed all of it. I'm definitely getting the full use of that mod. Let me tell you that. It's a good one though. Oops. Auto trash, yeah. That would be auto trash, so without a doubt. That one's good. So for anyone that's around, I guess, I'll show you kind of what I'm up to, because I've shown these off a couple times, and they're kind of neat. I'm doing a very train-heavy base. If I kind of go up to Jet Nova orbit, I did not settle on Novice. I settled on Jet Nova instead. So Jet Nova just has a lot of oil. It's a smaller moon, just generally better, and I just have ships going between it. I'm pretty much at the stage of the game where I don't have most of the Science 4s, but I'm kind of I'm working towards it. We're going about it slowly at a time. But the main thing I guess I can sell you on my stream on is we have train ships. So I do not, well, I'm not going to say don't use cargo rockets because I know they're in a couple places still, but my trains essentially can circumvent or they can navigate between surfaces through space elevators. So they kind of board a ship, and then at the destination they kind of continue on to wherever they want to go. So I have a lot of little circuit conditions for it. So they kind of go and they just have like one big kind of docking area where the ships basically can wait, and they can basically kind of go and add some more in. So not your typical like hauler space exploration playthrough. They just kind of board and leave ships at will, kind of thing. They are fully capable of doing that, which is nice. And then when they get to a surface, they kind of go like, hey, it's they land, they go down the elevator. I got solar basically powering the surface, but they basically go down the elevator, and then they go to wherever they kind of need to, essentially, after that. So, and then there's a time stone on top of it, obviously. So that's a big part of it as well. So like basically, this is all the surfaces I have. I have like 8 main places I basically produce things from. And I split it up into sub-factories, essentially is what I'm doing. Hey, Alma Shade, how you doing? Well, okay, 8. This is 8 of the resource ones, but I have 2 on top of that are like, this is my space surface, which is Jet Nova orbit. So I have like my science here, which isn't moving, some things here, and Jet Nova itself, which is just when I want to prod things at the bottom, kind of a thing. I just have a setup for that as well, kind of a thing. So if you kind of have a look at some of this, it's just like, yeah, there's a lot going on. So there's like 10 main surfaces that are kind of like, they all do their own thing, kind of thing. And I try to process stuff as much as possible into its like lowest common denominator on each individual surface. Is kind of what I'm going for here. So currently, I've had a lot of little projects I've been doing in the meantime. So one of the things I recently did, even though I don't say much things here, I really appreciate the explanation on that. Yeah, no worries. I know that people kind of tune in at various times during the playthrough, and they don't exactly know what I'm up to all the time. But that's why if you watch it from the beginning, it's probably a lot more repetitive than it probably should be. But it's all for a reason, you know, kind of thing. So. Real arc, yeah. So, like I said, there were some people from a raid a little while ago, so I was just explaining how that one was going. So, what exactly I'm up to right now. So, yeah, so what I did kind of a little bit more recently was I went to this this iridite core fragment planet that I have. So Hador is over here, so it has a lot of iridite. I also have this other candidate here, which is a larger one, but it had more biters on it, so I decided not to go to it, because I have no intention of doing iridium core fragment mining, because it takes way too long. So I decided the one that had the more frequency rather than the one that had less of it. So this one I'm basically, I just tapped into all the core fragments I could possibly do, and it's been slowly but surely going. That's weird. Why is it destination full? Oh, I don't have enough depots. Well, that's another problem in itself, but you know, we can easily solve that with a good old copy and paste. Can I just put it up here, maybe? Nope, because I think oh no, this is fine. I need to get that going here. Also, the lovely irony of using iridium pile drivers to clear out an iridium planet. That is also good, you know? I needed some of those pile drivers to basically make more pile drivers, you know? That was kind of the whole thing of that. To be honest, I didn't use pile drivers at all in my last playthrough that I did of this, and I use them in this one. They're actually, I do like them a lot, so. I do use them a lot more, and they're really fun actually to use. So also, I think I was setting up something here, but I guess I never finished it. So, but I currently at the moment, I think I have more of a dire issue with the fact that there isn't enough places right now to basically put the anything. Well, I don't have enough places to. I don't have enough depots. So, I wonder if that's holding it up because I'm now noticing this power flux problem here that I was just showing off. So, what happened with that? Well, we're not making any because there's no vulcanite. Well, that's not really the problem actually, because we do have plenty of vulcanite here. So, it's like I'm gonna get this going here. I wonder where the train is for that one. Where's Iridium? Let's see. It's this one. So there is a place here. Iridium. Oh, there he is. Did it just make it here, or what happened? I feel like I may not be asking for enough vulcanite on that planet. So let's go make sure we up that a little bit here. 500. Yeah, I would say that's a little bit too low. It's an extra 0 to that one. I don't know what I was thinking with that. You want to have enough left over in case there's some kind of train issue. And clearly there's been a slight problem there because it's I mean, how much vulcanite per minute is that, actually? We have our iridium ingots here, right? 404 per... Wow. That's why it's not working. Because I definitely don't have a train going every minute with this stuff, so 5,000 is probably a much better number for that, so... That was my bad kind of situation. Well, we definitely have enough now, so I'm just gonna send it back to the ship then. In fact, I'm almost saying like 10,000 actually should probably be a better number of it. Or 15 maybe. Maybe we'll add 15. So next time it comes here, I'll just add a bunch more. Better to have too much than too little, right? I'm gonna add a bit more of that as well, because I think it's for sulfuric acid as well. Well, now we know why there's been a problem there. So, anyways, back on this other issue that we were doing. So yeah, we're back on this guy, and we're trying to get and invest into some of this lovely vitamalage extract that we want to deal with. So let's have a look here. So this is going to... So this is something I have to actually be very cautious about because of it's the inserter rate. That's going to be absolutely kind of bonkers with this. Because, for example, it's saying I want 17 inserters for vitamalage nuggets, so I think it's better that we kind of space it out like this, because this would be... If we kind of look at the bottom instead, it would be essentially working on one at a time. So the vitamalage is not itself a problem, and the nuggets are 2, so that's still fine. I just realized it's missing some things here. Because we wouldn't want to make this thing and then realize after the fact we had a major problem with it, so... let's see. Yeah, we barely need a vulcanite block, so I'm going to have a really small grid here, because it's already... Oh, that's laggy. Yeah, so I already have a very small vulcanite requester grid for that. It's kind of just annoying because we need a little bit of everything, is really the thing. It makes it a fair bit of spice too. Okay, so these are, I think the rest of these are fine. It was more because I was adding more speed modules to this that I want to make sure I wasn't causing an additional problem here. So this as it is essentially 46 of the vitamalage extract that I'm looking for. I'm looking to make this. So I am going to double this up. So we're going to have 2 of these setups, is how we're going to do this. Yep, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to have to be extremely careful to make sure that the belts have enough throughput as well, because I wouldn't want that to happen. Because, yeah, like I said, the current setup right now is productivity level 3. We just put 6s into this thing, so that's going to be a major concern of mine. This is items per second, I just realized. But that doesn't matter, I wasn't really looking at that. Because if you look at the belts, it's actually just 1 full belt of wood and 2.1 belts of stone and things like that, so... I might move it up a little bit too, do that. Reading plan needs some return to center signs. Yeah, it needs something for that. That one was a lovely. That was a lovely planet. That one. Oh, and we're kind of full on chemical plants, so we should just kind of throw it all down. There's also the one that needs like a ridiculous amount of water. I actually want to see what the math on the water is, because I'm actually not too sure about it right now. I also wanted to make the Spidertrons capable of making this setup, but maybe that's not even needed. I don't know. Where are the Spidertrons anyways? They're slacking off somewhere. Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe I was just having them reload. I actually don't know what I want them to do right now. Because I feel like this is a lot for a Spidertron to take in, like all this garbage that it has to basically bring in a bunch of pulverizers and furnaces and other fun stuff, so it might be a little bit too much for this. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. So this lovely setup that I have here per second essentially requires, wow, this is essentially 5 pumps of water essentially at the moment. So is that what I had at the calculations here? Let's see, per second, 9.6, yeah. So we are going to be looking for a fair bit of these, because we want to make sure these have enough water as well. But that's why we kind of make it near a puddle of water. That's why this is an ideal location for it, actually. So, but it is a lot, as it is. 93, and it's right now 46 still. Okay. And it's like 19 of these, and I have right now 8. So it's actually technically a little bit under the 1K, the 10K I was actually looking for this, but that's still okay. I don't really mind that. That I don't see as a big issue. It does require a lot of stuff though. Alright. The next thing we're going to look at is transfer belts. This is right now asking for essentially, I'm going to say 4 lanes of vitamelange. So we're going to split this up into, see, as you can see here, this is 1 belt of this, so that would be perfectly reasonable for us to take as well. I'm going to also have to somehow bring the water in. I'm going to copy the one I have down there for it. So originally what I did for this was I actually just copied and pasted them directly onto the water, so I wouldn't have to hook up water to it, but I actually don't really want to do that anymore, so I'm probably going to not bother with that anymore. This is a older system that didn't actually require as much of this. I don't actually mind hooking it up, because if I'm going through the effort to move it so far away, you might as well, right? Okay. One more on this side. This would be the most annoying part of the whole thing. Okay, so the other thing I also have to take into account is there is half a belt of wood and 1.07 belts of stone, right? So I had a system over here as well where it was essentially bringing out it all into this and then putting onto 2 belts. So there you go, there's your 2 belts. However though, we do have more stone than we used to actually now, because that's essentially 1 full belt of stone and then more than 1 belt of that. So we almost have, like, I want to say, yeah, way too much of this stuff. We could probably just go and say filter it out here, so it kind of goes out this way, so you have 2 here, and then this is guaranteed to be wood in that lane there. And I could even go as far as to go and say, like, yeah, now the middle is guaranteed to be wood with that. Actually, we could just do this, and that would be all the stone we need for that, and that would be it. That's all we want. Assuming, of course, they're all going onto opposite sides of the belt, which I did do that. So you can actually tell I did actually take that into account at one point. So. Thankfully, I did do that. Alright. I will go copy this one over as well. Oops. Alright, that should be all we need for that, and I can actually just copy this guy as well to the other side. Eight-bit mic versus 2-bit what? Yeah. That sounds about right. I would really like to combine these into one belt, by the way. So I'm not exactly sure how to do that with this. I think I'd have to go down here and do some weird conversion like that. That is a lot of stone though, but in the end it won't make more than this, so that's kind of the good news about it. And we're looking for 8 belts worth of Vitamalage, I think, is what we were looking for no matter what. Or not. What was I looking for this? I guess it was 6.9? Why is it, what is that number? Raw ore, yeah. Sure, there's a perfectly good explanation for why that says 3.2 here. Who knows? I thought the loop was net negative stone. It was if you do not use prod 6s. So if you were to go down the, well, what needs the stone? I forget. What uses stone again? It's like, oh, it's sand. I didn't actually do that. 1 second. Sorry, one sec. Let me just make sure we take that into account. Let's set up this one, the matrix. I know there's a tipping point. Yeah, there you go. It is net negative stone. The flower is the sand. Yeah. There it is. So it does require a small amount of it. Not a lot. A very small amount of it, though. Of course, if you do decide to go more into prods, you know, now it's a byproduct. The tipping point, I believe, is productivity module 7 or something. Is it? But like, do you really want to use 7s for this? That's the question. Just so you don't have to bring a train around that like once in a while. Okay, I guess it is like just that one, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta move this back to the other one. What gives stone as a byproduct? Oh, it would be this one. So you'd say prod 7 for this, or not? Oh, right, because it uses stone. That's right. Yeah, it's this one you'd basically put it into. Yeah, so the minute you get to prod 8, then it's a byproduct. Then, until that point, it's not. So that's when it does it. So you run here at a slight deficit. I mean, that's what I have going on here too. This is a slight deficit as well, but I don't want to put really expensive prods into this because it doesn't make any sense to do that. So it just occurred to me, where's all the sand go into this actually? Ooh, okay. I'm glad you pointed me at that because I just realized that it requires 5.3 machines of sand. It's for these bad boys, isn't it? Yeah, sand right there. I may need to squash this down a little bit, actually, because this was at a time when I didn't have as much speed going into this. Now I do. We may need to shrink this one a little bit, actually. I'm just thinking about it. It's these ones that require sand, yeah. So you can see this is actually the one I had going for it here, and then I wanted like a full belt of sand. And then like when it gets up to like here, that's where it stops, right? So if you actually look at all this, it requires more than one belt of sand now. So what I actually need is I think just 9 of them, because 9 of them is, not even 9 is good. These are pretty bad. We're gonna need a lot less than that. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it like this. We'll see. But I'm glad you reminded me, because I just realized that that would be a problem, and we wouldn't want that to happen. It needs like 0.8 bloom, inserter-wise. That is also a slight problem, actually. I just realized. Well, no, that's actually fine. That's perfectly fine. Never mind. Sorry, I have 3 inserters for it. I just realized, or 4 actually, more than that. So that's not the issue. But this we do have to restructure this slightly, just slightly. Not that much, but still enough that it's kind of annoying. I'm wondering why I see 4 in here. What was that looking like before? Now you maybe look at that too. You saved a lot of time, by the way, by making me look at that, so... Alright, we still have a wood problem here, by the way. So... where am I doing all this stuff? Oh, I guess they all go down, huh? So how's this one already like... Oh, because 2 would be up here, that's why. That makes sense. Okay. As long as you're not Robin? No. Absolutely not. So this would be 6, and there's another 6 here. So this is actually the cutaway point. Now they're all going down that way. And there you go. So one class can essentially do that. Okay, they're all reversed. Maybe it's just easier to think about it this way, actually, to be honest. Except for the water. Actually, no, you know what? That's still pretty easy to think about that way. I might actually put it to the other side as well. Reason why is because this actually just needs 3 things of water, 3 units of water. So if I just get like 3 pumps in this, then that will be fine per machine. So it's just easier to think about it as like a one individual like sub-factory unit kind of a thing. Also, I just realized that there's a why was there? Oh damn it! What was over here then? I don't remember what was here. Oh, it was the it would be this. There you go. So there you go. So this now requires. Not even that much sand. I'm wondering if there would be a better way for me to feed it the sand it wants. Because like the thing is like stone comes from here. Do I really need to have it go like up there or something or what? Is there like a direct feeding method? I don't think there is. It's mostly because the amount of belts that this requires is absolutely crazy. It's like a full belt of like Binamage bloom. That's why I want to have it direct inserted. So 4x4 boxes? I don't think so, no. You could already tell I had to do something really funky with it because for some reason this didn't actually quite fit the way I wanted it to. Oh, I remember why. It's because it didn't align with the train grid. That's why. I was aligning it with the trains. So actually I can change that now. Yeah, your design is so tight? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think there's actually something else we could do with it now. The main thing I didn't want to do was I didn't want to put it onto a belt, because inserter-wise, it like is barely one. You need 2 inserters to make it go onto a belt, because it's slower to go on a belt. Not to mention what this would look like. So, no matter what, I did want to really... I really want to direct insert this, so let's go adjust that one. Oops, a little bit too far. Now we can actually just copy this all, so that's nice. We can just move this down a little bit. It's like, it's a matter of, do you want, like, which one is the one that, and sand is actually the one that is the easiest to move down here, because it's just, that's it. You've done belts for a lot of your processing, you're thinking you could have done more AI containers. Honestly, the containers are pretty amazing, so I can suggest them and recommend them a lot. They're very nice. Okay, there we go. So we solved that problem. We're now actually syncing it up now with how it should be. And the last thing is, how much sand is that? That makes a lot of sand, actually. I didn't expect that. I guess it's just the wide area beacon. Yeah. Okay. It's I'll say it's surprising, but it really is actually. Why is it like that? I feel like one can essentially handle all of these, which I mean I'm not against, but at the same time I don't know why I don't think it should do that. Yeah, one can essentially handle two sides, which is fine. The main issue is that these wide area beacons are actually not big enough to support this one too. I can't actually figure out how to put that in there, so... Whatever, what are you gonna do, right? Let's see. Oh. So very simply, it can just be something like this. How much stone does it need? Yeah, basically like one. Yeah, that should work fine. So I just have like 3 come into here, and that's it. And that should be all the stone it needs for that. And that's it. Just a shame it doesn't quite. It sucks so much. Like it feels like it should be able to hit over there, but you know it can't. So. This might be an opportunity to actually use those smaller beacons, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna want to use it like that, so... There we go. Let's see. Okay, so this would be one side. And now we need another one, and then I think that's it, right? Oh, nice, sand edged. No, it didn't. It didn't at all. It's just barely out of it. I wish it did. It doesn't. It's just no. It doesn't do it. You end up using more inserters if you do container loops. So while convenient, my custom performance issues have used. It's not a loop though. It's just going into a box though. That's all it's doing. It's not really a loop. Let me see here. How many is this right now? Oh, wow. Okay, that might be actually as well too much, it's, damn. Because this is also just barely over one belt too, so no matter what, this like, oh my god, this stinks so much, actually. There's so many problems with this, actually. I'm just thinking of how to do this a little bit differently, but I don't think I have a way. Well, I can actually, you know what? I just realized I have 2 sides now. We have 2 sides we can now handle this from, so. Alright. I'm gonna give it 2 inserters for that. That should be good enough for that. I am going to have to do something separate for the other side, but that's okay. Oops. By the way, I don't have like a followers only mode, do I? No, I don't. Okay, I was wondering about that. Sorry, it was just a side question that I was curious about it myself. I didn't think I turned that on. I don't like it when people have that on, so I always make sure to not have that. So This actually might not be far enough, I just realized. Beacon. Dude, this is the most annoying beacon I've ever seen, because it's like, it basically hits everything you don't want it to, and it never hits anything you do want it to. Because I can't get it to go beside this one at all. Oh my god, I didn't want to use this one. Maybe I need to like go on the side there and use the beacon here. So I can never quite get that to do anything I want it to do, so... Wait. Oh, it's not that one, that's why. Okay, so how much is this now? 1K... Do I need actually more speed than that, or no? We do. Is Andy here? I'm using direct insert everyday processing. It's getting stuck because there isn't space in the wagon. You don't know how to solve it? I'll tell you how to solve it. Here's what you do. I would go and say, I'm just gonna do like a little, like, setup here to show you how you should do it. So let's say you had, I don't know, whatever. Let's say this is the building that wants iridite core fragments, right? I'll tell you how I would solve it. So it gives you iridite back, but you may not have enough space in the train or something, let's say. So you'd go something like that. But what you can do is you can have another box on this side, right? And you can just hook it up to the train stop, right? You can just say, you can do like something like that. And then you can go and say, you can go read train contents. And you say you always want to put it back in. And you go like, if it's basically a full train, you're reading the train contents, right? And you go like, if iridite is greater than, I don't know, what? Let's say there's like 10K in a train, right? So you say it's like over 1,000 or something. Then you're just taking it out, and this insert is always feeding it back in, kind of thing. I mean, you could also hook up that one. You can just say if the iridite is like, I don't know, less than, you know, a certain amount. That's how I would do it. You just have another box on the other side of it do that, so that's it. I know what he's doing. I forget exactly how he solves it, but that's how I would do it. That'll be my thing. I'm like losing my voice, by the way, so I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I'll be right back, because I don't know why I'm losing my water, my voice. I'll be back. BRB. Alright, I think I'm a little bit better now. We'll see. I also want to check out something. Give me a minute. I want to check out a setting. You're just gonna have to give me a sec, because I think I have a setting on my stream that I may not have wanted. Where is it at? Oh no, this is fine. Never mind. No, I was just checking my my verification settings on my stream, so I was just trying to make sure it wasn't like too strict or something like that, because I had like there's 2 people that rated me today. I was wondering if I like made it way too strict. Apparently it's not, so just like a rule that it says like just everyone has to have a verified email, which is I figure is a pretty easy one. I think everybody on the site has that. And I said phone verification, but only if your account is really new. That's the only things I have on this. There's no followers only or anything, so I just wanted to make sure if anyone had any questions that they would be able to ask them or whatever. So that's all. Just want to make sure that was not going to be a problem. Yeah, hey, yeah, I don't like followers only. Sorry in advance. What are you sorry about? What are you apologizing for? Rating with the party you won? Oh, why thank you, Solly. No, I try to not have it be strict at all, in terms of any of that, so... But in that particular case, it was, you know... I just wanted to make sure it wasn't set to something dumb that it shouldn't have been set to, so... Okay, so we got one of these. Oh, is this, oh, weird. Oh, it should be actually like this. Whoops. Which means I can't actually have that small beacon there. Well, you know, we could do like that. Technically speaking, I can just do this as well, because it actually hits the correct area anyway. So, hey, we have to go get some sleep. Have a good stream. All right, thanks, Silent Storm. Thanks for dropping in. Fire the weapon delivery cannon with antimatter nukes. Is that a thing, or was that somewhere else? No, yeah, there isn't antimatter weapons. That's an SC, I think. Or so not SC. This is SC. That's in the KS2. KS2 is the one that has that, so that's the one I was thinking of. They like their antimatter in that one. Okay. So that one does hit. You can't wait to get there? Yeah, I know. Neither can I, actually, but there's a lot of in between I have to get to first. There's a lot of little stepping stones before that, you know. Can't wait to absolutely annihilate my computer with antimatter artillery. They're just like regular nukes, are they not? I forgot what they actually look like. I don't remember now. I don't remember. Oh right, I remember this now. So I have to now do... I mean, I could just copy this one. No pipes, no inserter, no furnace. So I had it going, basically unloading onto this machine. And that's where it comes onto here. Some slow your Mickey noobs? No, not at all. Just trying to think of how to set this one up. I really should make sure as well that this works entirely independently as well, because I actually just do not trust it in the slightest at the moment. So, did this actually kick on again or no? No, of course not. Why would it do that? Okay, something happened with the train that was supposed to come here, and I don't know what happened to it. Well, let's go figure it out. So, okay, if we look down here, 1 second, there is a... Where's the active provider place of this? It's either I messed up something or I probably messed up something. So there's the planetary provider. I hope it's not like... I'm paranoid because I know that the trains have gotten, like, kind of chopped off before. So the fact we've been down here for so long and we haven't seen that... Okay, here it is. There it is right there. That's it, actually. Is that it? Okay, maybe we need more copper than that, actually. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it did the trip and was a little bit too on the slow side. Yeah, I would say that, actually. Let's go ask... Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Let's see. Genova... There you go. Problem has been solved. That was the issue, by the way. And yep, these are good. Okay. I'm just making sure it actually has enough of these. What is it doing here? Apparently there's a lot of train traffic going through here now, so go figure, right? What are they even doing? I think they're trying to get onto ships right now. Or not. I mean, I kind of figured these were spaced out enough that this wouldn't be actually a problem as much anymore, but you know. Is there a train coming for this one? Nope. It's all the barrel we would ever need. Speaking of which, I know I'm sidetracking again, but do we need more barrel ships or what? I mean, they're actually going, you know. I can't really, yeah, you know what? We got tons of it now. I guess that last one was actually like the critical mass that I kind of needed or something. I don't know. Yeah, because it's I added a lot of beryllium sulfate trains, so they're at this point they're just waiting. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea to add another one, would it? 96. No, that sucks. 107. Man, okay. This one's actually not that bad. We got one here. We got one here. And there's a 75 there too. How far is that? Like, that's pretty far actually, but I don't mind that one. Because I know you're saying like 96 mil is a lot, but you know, we could do better. So, all right, let's go set that up as well. Where are they at? I had to do a very long and arduous journey to get this barrel as it was. So, is there any more like to the left here or no? Yeah, I remember this one being pretty terrible. Well, actually, no, there's a that's 30 mil. Never mind. I like how I'm being all picky with the amount of barrel I have for that, but you know, it really is like not that much. Where's my space? Because 15 mil is not that much either. Actually, yeah. Why am I getting a 15 mil if I'm not going to get the 30 mil wherever it was? I don't know. Is there like a better one? Like there's 17 mil. Okay, what? Okay, what was my benchmark before? 175. Yeah, it's amazing. 196. 300 mil. And then 245. Dude, why did they all go away? We had so much before. They all like vaporized apparently in this asteroid belt. I mean, I know it's an infinite asteroid belt, but still. All of a sudden we have like way less. Okay, there's a 200 mil there, but do I really want to go all the way down this way? I don't know. Especially when there's actually another one there. That's actually not that bad. Post to 96, 117, 90, 97, 75, and there's a 172. I actually might go more to the left, actually. Well, you know what? That is really far away, to be honest. You know what? You know what? It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think either direction is terrible, so. But I did like those two I saw there, so. Yeah, so I'm not even going to stop for that 96 one then. I'm going to keep going. Can I just do this? Does that actually work? Actually, it does. Cool. You can do it from the map view. So there you go. That's the first one we got, 97 in that one. So those two I'll get, because that's an easy one to do. I autosave. How do you do? So about right here is where I'll make a roundabout for it. That's a very long distance, but at the same time, I'm not really surprised. Now we're going to relative position this one. We're going to take away 1 from the width. Oops. Sorry. Let me not do that. This is just to give the Spidertron somewhere to go. Although technically, I think they can go on the lamp posts if I added another one to it. I don't know. I like this one because they can actually walk on this one pretty effectively. So I've actually enjoyed this one. They're pretty good at this. So, geez, how big is this one? Dude, asteroid belts don't mess around. Alright, this is good enough. Alright, here's what I'm gonna have them do. Are they coming or not? Let's see, where are they at? Yeah, they're going. See, they navigate it pretty well, but I don't think they navigate that particularly well. I'd have to add like another like 2 sections to it or something for them to walk on. I don't know. I guess I could do that, but yeah, I'm not doing that. So, let's see. So we're gonna have them go here. I'm going to have them walk as far up as I can kind of get them to go, and then I'm going to have them come back and restock. Okay, that's not as far as they can go, but, you know. I'm just trying to find like a decent place for them to kind of go to. How's the power on this surface, by the way? Oh, I got 7.1 gigawatts, okay. I'm only saying this because look how much beryllium sulfate I actually need. I need a lot more of it, so... Weirdly enough, I didn't actually think I needed more of it, but yeah, I do, so. Sorry, I'm now balancing several different side projects I was kind of doing, like, for example, this solar, I was adding more of it here. So we'll have to do their thing there. You know, speaking of, actually, how much power does this need? 6.25 gigawatts. Yeah. We may need more power here as well. Just a slight bit. Because this is not accounting for the fact I did throw out a bunch of core fragment miners too. Oh well. There's a little bit too much here. Alright, and last but not least, I'm going to do this one here. I can't quite. This is where I hope I actually don't need any more of any of this, but that's okay. What did I do with it again? Just wondering where I put my, yeah, I put them over there. Okay, good. There we go. Like, just like that. Okay, cool. So that kind of takes care of all of that. We can put a nice, really crappy road port over here too. Actually, we could just put the supercharger here instead. Like that a little bit better. Alright, so that's pretty good. We will then take this. I'm gonna copy and paste it right there. And we're gonna take all that and we're gonna copy it again, like right there, and that's it. I guess I should actually make the Spidertrons bring me a bunch of gear. Oh, and I need to hook up these, oh shoot. I just remembered that since I reversed that, okay, well, let's... Second. I just need to take away the flippable things. And remove everything else here. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. I probably don't really need that one, actually. There we go. The main reason I do that is so that I gotta now pull this down somehow. Because I might as well just have it going through the same mechanism, actually. Oh, and I just realized I actually didn't copy the modules? Oh, well, I guess that doesn't really matter, because they just use the same modules, which is the maximum amount. I mean, I kind of like this. This is kind of impressive. I like how this kind of looks. It looks nice. Because this is like one lane of stone on itself, too, so... Okay. Anything else? Because we could definitely reorganize all this, but we can do that a little bit later, so... I'm actually going to put this on this side. Because I want to have this a little bit closer to the water, too. Anything else? Let's see. This is like essentially one lane of... Oh, well, I'm out of belts as well, but that's something we can bring through. I guess Spidertrons can bring that. I don't really have them doing anything here anyway, so... Let's see, how much power is here? Oh, there you go. That's 2 elevators worth of power. And I'm not even done here, actually, anyways. So, we can stop asking for this and all this. There you go. Good stuff. I'll just leave that the way that is. Brigade, though, may need some more power than this. Because I do have 7.26. And I'll come up there and I'll do something with it a little bit later. At the moment, we don't need the power, but we will eventually. What did you have for dinner? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm on the Pacific West Coast, so it's like 5 o'clock. Quite honestly, I don't know if I was going to plan on eating anything for dinner. Yesterday, I was a bit under the weather, so I was kind of like, didn't really want to eat anything. I actually just, I overate something else, and I was just like, oh, forget that. I'm like, no, I don't want anything now. I'll see. I had a little snack when I woke up, and that was it. So it's really what it came down to. Hope you feel better. I'm good today. Actually, I didn't know if I was gonna stream today, but then obviously I am. So just basically, yeah. I had something I shouldn't have, and that was it. So let's see. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you eat something you're not supposed to. Yeah, you had no idea I moved back to the Pacific? Yeah, no, I did. I moved back a couple of years ago. I've been here for a long time. I live on Vancouver Island. I've been here for well, shit. How long have I been here for? I don't remember. A long time. Let's go with that. But just trying to remember how long I've been here for. So I literally cannot tell you. Okay, let me just tell you this. I've had 3 jobs since I moved here. So I switched jobs 3 times. Yeah, because that job, and yeah, I'm on number 3 now. So, and I like to stay at companies for a couple of years. So no, I've been here for ages, Sully. I've been here quite a while. So, all right, let's get this whole thing kickstarted. So one of these. Okay, I'm gonna just do one side of this for now, and then I'll worry about the rest of it later. Where's the stone train? Okay, so Mississauga's old news? Yeah, no, I haven't even been in there since like the pandemic hit. Like when? I don't remember when it hit, but yeah, it's since then. Like, yeah, I haven't been here at all. So I haven't gone back in ages. Usually I try and make a trip back to my hometown like every once in a while, but I haven't gone. There's been no reason for me to go anywhere. Well, obviously because everyone's been like, you know, lockdown, I guess, is the main thing. Do we have enough copper now? I guess it still hasn't made its way over here. Oh, there he is. And yep, there it is now. So it's on its way now, so. Yeah, no, I haven't bothered. Quite honestly, as I was talking about the other day, I was like, I was lamenting on the fact I haven't really like traveled a lot in the last couple of years. I kind of want to. The most I've gone is around my province. I haven't really gone either out east or down to the US. I haven't done either one. So, and usually I do that like every once in a while. Like there was PAX Prime in Seattle, and I usually make a trip down to Seattle at that time. Not necessarily like I go to like PAX for like a day or two, but because like usually I don't like everything that's there, but I do like a few things. So I kind of hang out for a little bit, and then eventually I'm just kind of like, well, you know, I've seen it all, and I kind of do some other stuff, and that's it. You know, they say Halloween is actually some time to rent a house by the lake. Who says that? But yeah, no. I've done a lot less this for the last couple of years than I would like to do, and I've been kind of like, I feel like I'm kind of going a little bit I don't know. I feel cooped up in here. Yeah. TLC lives in Ontario still, so poor TLC. More like Smelterio, am I right? I actually really don't like Ontario. I hate it with a passion. Not a huge Ontario fan. Damn. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Ontario, man. What are you gonna do? You've been wanting to visit the Netherlands? Well, go do it. It's kind of weird. It's one of those things. You would think that like people would go and start traveling a lot more, but I don't know. I only know of a few people who have actually dared to brave it. It's just like I guess people just don't feel like it's time yet to just go and do things now. So, still. So this is going to be what? This is going to be my wood, I guess. I see the Blue Jays, but Toronto's so expensive. Maybe I don't want to see the Blue Jays. I hate the Blue Jays. I'll be the first to admit. You went to Washington, D.C. last year. I'll get those plans. Then stuff will fall through. Death to Mike. I'll deal with it. I hate I hate the Blue Jays. Blue Jays can suck it. Dude, they lose all the time. Every single time. Going out to Colorado in March to do some skiing, snowboarding, yeah. I feel like this summer for myself, I kind of switched jobs and then like, I didn't take any time in between. I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just, you know, keep working kind of thing. And then I kind of regretted not actually doing something else. So I was just like, I kind of thought about it. I'm like, oh, I actually should have taken some time and done something. So I'll probably talk to my my CTO probably when I get the chance to go like, hey, kind of want to do a big trip maybe next year somewhere. I don't know where, for like a month or something. Go somewhere. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll just go crazy, you know. I'm kind of feeling that now because now like the winter's settling in, so we've actually had some uncharacteristically good weather, and I still didn't really do anything. So because it was just like it was like, oh, things are kind of shutting down, so there's not much to do. It's not like I didn't travel at all, but I definitely didn't do as much as I normally would. So you know, it's life, you know. What can you do? I'm playing Factorio too much. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's not the reason. Also, I have no underground belt again. The Spider-Chons on their way, or where are they at? I do want to do some stuff again, so I'm gonna go get some more gear because I've been flying the whole time. Let's just hope we can. Let's just hope we have enough jetpack fuel. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Because I fly around all the time, so let's not go over water just in case I run out of jetpack fuel. Okay, this is too tempting to not do so. Okay, we had enough fuel, so... Oh no, we have one more, never mind. Sorry, I was over worried for no reason, I didn't see that one. We fly a lot, so... you know what, I was actually supposed to go to the mountains this year, but I ended up not going because everyone I was going to go with either canceled because they had to go to, like... To some... Like, one of my friends went to Poland. Another one... two of them got sick. Another one did something else, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go to the mountains on my own, and then it rained, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess not. So, I'm like, that doesn't sound too appealing, just go camping out on a motorcycle in just pure rain all the time, 100% of the time. I'm like, forget that. I'm like, I'm not doing that. So, I kind of wussied out on that one, so, you know, I didn't do it. Bummer dude, Raining Bears, yeah. I kind of, yeah, I'm like, probably should have just forced myself to go, but I don't think I would have had a good time. But it would have been like, you know, something else, I don't know. So it is what it is, right? At this point, what's done is done. So. Alright, so this would be, I guess I will allow it to come here, because this is fine. This is actually what I intended for it to do anyways. I'll let it come to this one area and then we'll see. Vitafix now? I mean, it's coming. It's almost here. I'm more wondering why my artillery shell shooting speed isn't going, because there's no utility science back. It's, this has been a huge problem with science. Oh my god, dude, it's still not here? Where is it going? Well, I mean, at the very least, at least it's not here. But if I had to guess, I'm guessing it went down to go grab some solid rocket fuel or something. Science. Oh. Space science? Well, this doesn't work. Which one is it? It would be like belts, I think it would have on there. There it is. It's waiting for blue chips. That's what it's doing. Okay, well, there's no helium cables. I thought I fixed that a long time ago, but apparently I did not. Oh my god. Ugh. What could possibly be causing the problem today? Let's see, storage. I'm pretty sure I'm aware of what the problem is, by the way. Wait, hold up. What the hell are iron trains doing here? Okay, that'll explain a lot. Sometimes it's these simple things. I need destination full. But destination go fuck off. Where is it? Oh my god, it's like stuck here? What happened here? Oh no. Okay, they were supposed to go here, by the way. They were dumb and didn't do what I wanted them to do. Wait, why would they come over here? Wait. Why? Well, what the fuck? Why is it doing this? What? When would I tell you to go to active provider? Is it because it got renamed? What happened with this? This is like the completely wrong orders. Why did it have this? Alright, well, I guess there is a problem with my little system here, but... Okay, so there's no reason for it to pick up helium and then go to this stop. What was I doing here? I don't even remember. Because I thought this was like active provider, like stone or something, but it's not. Great. So what is the... What the fuck? What is it supposed to do then? I don't even remember. Something's very wrong here. One second. So, okay, here's the thing it was supposed to do. It was, okay, so these trains are going to the active provider one. That one's not. Okay, why did it get renamed to that then? Hold up. Let's go change this for a second. Give me a minute. Oh, that's a confusing system. This is the weirdest thing that I ever did. Okay, so I'm going to copy this one. I'm going to duplicate it here. Then I'm going to remove it. Okay. Now it's working, kind of. Unfortunately, I have to wait for these helium ingots to completely get rid of themselves. But yeah, that'll take a little bit to go, so we'll see. The reason I haven't traveled this year is been a hyper-focus on paying off debt. I paid off a car. The Steam Deck came out, and I had a month where I only ate takeout. What do you do for a living, Sully? Kind of curious. We're gonna have to wait for these things to go do their thing. Do I only have 2 trains that pick up the stuff? I guess so. Or do I? Maybe I only have 2 trains. We may need a little bit more. So let's go make sure we do that. Customer service at Bougie International Services Company. Bougie. Oh, that's what I mean. Health benefits, but also huge. Oh, that's good. You work in stock. Sully is a money man. Let's go throw down a couple more of these trains. 1, 2. Yeah, it's probably enough. I think for the longest time we haven't had any signs going, so, or whatever that thing's going. You're really the guy that people talk to when they get mad. Oh, that's a good job. That's a good job to have. The worst kind of customer service. You definitely don't want to talk to angry people. Because, you know, they're angry. Doesn't happen often, but it does suck. Yeah. The most I've done is flip burgers, that was it. That was the extent of my foray into customer service. Well, apparently there's some more stuff I have to do here, too. Huh. Well, this one was fine. Why is the other one not fine? Thinking because it's actually not in range. It is not in range. Yeah, it's totally not in range. Apparently at some point I decided I wanted to do the same thing over here too, so. There's all these little side projects that I kind of never finished that I'm just remembering now that what I was doing, so. No solar over here. And that's pretty much it. Wait, you flipped me? No. I didn't flip you. Okay, maybe I did. At this point, that was like, when I flipped burgers, I was like, what, like 15 years ago almost? I did it in college. Actually, it wasn't 15 years ago I was in college. It was more like a decade ago. Just over a decade ago, I'd say. I was in college. I didn't stay in college for very long. I'm a college dropout, so. You made a mad poutine, everyone was happy? Well, I worked for Harvey's, if you want to know. That's the Canadian chain. So, I got the ins and outs of all the weird things that they do at a fast food place. I actually don't have many fast food stories, actually, to be honest. It was, there wasn't anything wrong with it. The food was okay, and that's it. So, you just kind of cook food, and that's it, so. There's like people always go like, oh, I worked at McDonald's, it was disgusting, but quite honestly, it was like, it was fine. It was just like you're cooking food, that's it. I remember there was one guy that complained that I apparently was wearing, so when you work the grill at a fast food place or whatever, I mean I guess it was at the time, but you use your bare hands to put the patties on. 1 second. Sorry, I just wanted to cough. You handle the patties with your raw hands, right? Sorry, the raw patties with your hands when you're putting them onto the grill, right? And I remember someone complained once because they saw me doing that, and they're like, "Why is he not wearing plastic gloves when he does that?" And my manager looked at him like he was an idiot and went like, "You know the plastic's gonna melt onto his hand. Do you want me to tell him to do that?" Just he's like, "Oh, whoops, I guess not." Because yeah, when you're like, obviously when you take it off of the grill, you're doing it with like a spatula or whatever. But when you're putting it on, you don't want to. You want to do it with your hands, kind of thing. It's, I mean, at least what it was at the time. I don't know if that's still what they do, but that's yeah. Because at that point, and you also obviously you wash your hands and all that kind of stuff. But he was like, yeah, he didn't like me handling raw patties with my bare hands, kind of thing. What if I do want the plastic? No, the plastic would melt to my hand. You have to understand, it's a very hot grill. You know, you can't do that. You know, that's the best story I have about that. Of dumb customers and things like that, you know. We're gonna do or. Because that shouldn't be and, should it? I wonder it hasn't been coming over here that often. So. Oh, you can double down for all I care, but that I thought was funny. to be honest. To be honest, fast food is just fast food. Like, it's like, people have this, like, misconception, I guess, that, like, you know, fast food is somehow worse in certain ways, but it really isn't. It's just like, it's just the fact it's a burger, you know? I mean, there's some fast food joints, I'm sure, that aren't that good, that are, like, really bad, like, food, but it's, like, really not. Like, it's like, you get hamburger meat, you know, you get lettuce, you get tomato. There's not really much that's like, they go like, oh, it's processed or whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. It's like, it's vegetables on like on a bun, on a meat patty. Like, I don't understand. It's like, it's almost the same shit you make at home, you know? They go like, it's filled with preservatives. Not really. By the way, I don't work for Big Burger or whatever, so you don't know. Yeah, they're breaded and things like that. I don't know. It's like, unless you're making like a salad at home, it's really not that much different. It really isn't. Meat. Yeah, you put that in quotes, but it actually, honestly, in most places, that's exactly what it is. You know? What else are they giving you? What do you think they're giving you? That's anything else? Like, okay, you could go down the route of like, oh, I want to have like organic burgers from like, I don't know, like from cows not fed, like basically pumped full of antibiotics. Okay, fine, go do that. That's fine. That's different story. We're talking about different, but yeah. I don't work for any fast food joint, by the way. So I'm just telling you that now. So people are scared of meat that has 5% horse in it. I don't know. Honestly, quite honestly, like some restaurants really do some shady shit. But because like they're making like big, like, you know, kind of like meals and stuff like that, like, in those kitchens can be really bad. But honestly, like, if you go look at any like fast food joint, you can actually see into the kitchen, which is nice, you know, so they have to keep it somewhat clean. Quite honestly, I would personally trust like a lot of fast food places over a lot of restaurants, you know. Also, like, most of the places here have, like, a rodent problem. There's, like, a major rodent problem, actually. With that's in a lot of places. But they have to keep it absolutely spick and span clean kind of thing, you know? Anyways, yeah, we're getting into some real, like, hairy debates here, so... And which I don't really particularly care about to do, so... Input priority from the right... I actually don't know what I want to do for this. I guess I could just do this. The main thing is I need to have it go... You know, I'm just gonna do this. Actually, what we could do, we can do this. Yeah, that'll work. That's good, because I need, like, 2 inserters and something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I did my time. I did fast food stuff, so... I think it's the only real opinion I have on it. It's like when people start going like it's not real food, it's like, well, I don't know what real food is to you, to be honest. It's real enough to me, you know? By the way, I don't eat a lot of fast food, so don't go thinking like this is some like fat dude's opinion. I really don't. I couldn't care less. Most of the time I don't do it, mostly because I live too far away from those kinds of places. And I wouldn't really want to have it most of the time anyways, because I could just cook it myself, kind of thing. So, you know. Or American, that's true. I could be American, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of people with gripes with fast food. I'm like, I actually don't really realize what, I don't know what the gripe with that is, you know? Like some of it just tastes like shit anyways. Like it doesn't taste good anyways. So like that's I think what my problem with fast food would be. But like fundamentally it's just because like it just tastes like trash and that's it. What can you do? So I guess it depends on which one, yeah. I think that's my main problem with it, so. And it's not because it's fast food, it's just garbage food. That's what it is. So it's just you can make good fast food, you can make bad fast food, so this happens to be bad in some cases, so I need to go hook up the water to this stuff now. Imagine the future people eat nutrient paste and dude, I want some nutrient paste. That shit looks tasty as hell in RimWorld. I have to have some. I'll be fine with lab-grown meat. The texture tastes the same, but either of those, nah, man. Yeah, you know what? I actually haven't really formed an opinion on lab meat at all, to be honest. I've never tried it, so I'll just say that I haven't ever tried it, so I don't know. I know they're trying to do it, so I think the only arguments for or against is like, you know, I don't know what's natural or something. Like I said, I don't know. I seriously don't know that. I don't know how we got into this line of conversation, by the way. I was just talking about the fact that I was working at a fast food joint at one point in my life, so. I'm not really opinionated on this stuff either way, you know? So. How much water does this need? 2 point, so it needs 3 for this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do on the other side. It's your fault? Yeah. What the hell were you thinking, Sully? The fuck, Sully? Honestly. Nah, I'm just kidding. Sully never change. Be your own man, independent. Sidetracking me on a Factorio stream about talking about fast food for some reason. Why can't we explode pumps? I don't know. This is unfortunately the amount of pumps I need, so we're just gonna have to deal with this, so. You're gonna find I'm actually not really opinionated on a whole lot of stuff. I don't even take the middle road or anything, I just take the no road. Fundamentally, certain things do not matter to me. And yeah, fast food would be one of them, so. Hey Particle Life, how you doing? We just had a very enriching play more about McDonald's versus Burger King. I'm just kidding. We didn't, but you know. There was no argument. Mike, you said you're going to be playing Pie in the future, correct? Apparently, yes, but also allegedly, it's I may have some slight problems with like how the UPS is on that mod, so which is going to be really fun. Because someone was in here, someone raided me earlier today and was like, he's like, yeah, I had like 30,000 inserters or trains or something, and I'm like, oh shit, it's a lot of trains. So, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. McDonald's does taste different, bad. Five Guy burger patty feels like real meat, but not a McDonald's patty. You know, actually there's one little experience I can give you on that regard, actually, which is kind of funny. So, despite the fact I don't work for fast food, I did work for, at one point, a catering software company at one point. And I remember our CEO literally loved McDonald's, like ridiculously, but not for their, obviously not for the food, who cares about the food? He was a big fan of them, mostly because of, like, he liked talking to the people who worked for them, because he thought they were like really interesting and fun stuff like that. So he would oftentimes like come down and you'd go like I think they're like Yum Brands or something. I don't know what they were, but you talk about them a lot, about like how they went to some show, right, or whatever, because we don't get to go to those. Only he gets to go to those. Well, other people get to go to them too, but regardless, anyways. You talk about them, and he would talk about like how a lot of the things that they've like revolutionize and things like that. Is it with a science multiplier? I installed T4 modules to help out with the amount of entities. He did sorry, back on the other conversation I had before. That guy did no science multiplier, and he said he needed like all that stuff for it too. But anyways, yeah. So no, he would talk about them and go like stuff about how like they did like the drive-throughs, like revolutionized all that stuff. They kept trying to get bought by McDonald's. That's what they kept trying to get, try to get doing. But it was actually always interesting to hear his like perspective on like on like these businesses, and he'd be like, oh yeah, like we really like talking to them and things like that. And every time they come around, they're like the top dog because they basically have like all the like basically if you get bought by McDonald's, then you're like, you know, you're basically golden for life essentially at that point, you know. So that's what he kept trying to do. He kept trying to get the company bought by McDonald's or whatever, which I thought was really funny. But you know, it's one of those interesting things. Buy me McDonald's, daddy. I mean, they're a really big company, so can you blame him? So, you know, he's more business-oriented than I am. I'm just some schmuck who writes code, you know? Like I said, I always appreciated his perspective on that front, you know? It is kind of interesting when you think about it. This is, how many lanes of transport belts is this? This is, right now, that many. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do all that. So I like business stuff. I do like business. When you think about it, they did actually do some cool stuff with that, you know. 8 to 4 balancer. Do I want an 8 to 4? No, I don't, because I want to do more than that. I want an 8 to 8 technically, but holy shit, look at that one. 2 and red blue? What's the deal with that? I haven't really looked at this one a whole lot too. I guess I have the red version of it? I don't even know when. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, 8 to 8 would be probably for a good time. Is that a weave balance one? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure why this is in here, to be honest. Two gap red blue. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why. Did I like upgrade it and screw it up? No, I didn't, because there's a red version of it here. I actually don't know why. Holy shit. A lane balancer blue. What's TU balancer? I don't even know what that stands for. I thought it was maybe like a shrunken one, but I don't know. But yeah, I have different kinds of balancers. I don't remember where I got this blueprint from, to be honest. And I don't recall ever removing it. Like I always keep the names in there because like I wouldn't remove it. There's no reason to do that. Oh, Ray Kunist, most can be downgraded to except for the ones labeled blue or red blue. Oh, I see. That's why. You're not supposed to downgrade that one because it needs the speed. That's why. It's throughput. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay, he actually writes down exactly why it doesn't work that way. Oh. So if we're talking about something unrelated, you think you're gonna enjoy pie? For sure. I mean, talking about unrelated, I was talking about McDonald's for a little while here. By the way, I have not eaten anything at McDonald's for like ever. I'm a corporate shell. What can I tell you? But anyways, no, that was the company I worked for. Was a corporate shell. I am not a corporate shell. I will never tell you to do anything you don't want to do. Probably for another 10 hours. You can enjoy pie for sure. It took you 8 hours to unlock splitters. And you can't even craft them probably for another 10 hours. Are you kidding me? Do you even play with biters on if that's really what you have to do with that? Because that's pretty nutso, I have to say. I would say like you have to be playing with biters off, right? I may not have undergrounds anymore. I think you'd want to slow down the biter's way at least. Is there not like a recommended setting that they're on or what? Because I'm actually kind of surprised about that actually now. Alright, we got 2 more over here and that's it. I think it's kind of funny. So I'm thinking now more about what I was talking about before. I'm like, I don't know. I don't actually eat fast food, but I've actually dabbled in it so much in terms of like, I worked for a company where I flipped burgers, and then the other one was what was it called? The other one was when I worked for a software company that kind of delved into fast food. But me myself, no, I don't really do it. So, listen. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about that because I don't actually care that much about it. So, it's recommended you don't play with them, so you do like a run without it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I wouldn't be surprised that the balance is all shut up because of that. Alright, this is the most I can do with that. Okay. And I need a little bit more water, and then that's it, right? And that should be it, so. Mike shakes his hands with beef, but doesn't beat the meat now. Absolutely not. There will be no meat beating ever. How much stone do we need for this? 1.7, but I know we don't need a lot of it, by the way, so. We'll need a lane balancer too. So it should do both sides, right? Yeah, it does do both sides, okay. I, for whatever reason, do not trust it at all, by the way. We'll have to see. Man, I wish base Factorio balanced lanes. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, actually, well, that's not base Factorio then. I was gonna say Crastorio does. You can basically change the side that inserters grab and drop off to. So you could do balanced lanes with that. But other than that, you don't really have much of a choice, so. No refunds, I guess. I have a lot of garbage here. Okay, I think the only other thing I need is I need water now. Alright, where is it at? Let's see. Does lane balancer after every inserter? Yeah, no, that doesn't work, so. Would you rather eat tuna or salmon? A tuna, for sure. I hate salmon so much. Tuna is a much superior fish in my opinion. I have 2 coming over here, I have 1 over there. Okay, I think that's all we need right now, right? Because I have like, how many do I have? I have 6, right? Yes, so we have 6 of those. Alright. By the way, this entire layout that you see here, I'm gonna copy this again here. And then I have to make this exact same thing in like 12 other places. So, how much, garbage does this make? Well, it's a lot of garbage, but methane gas. There it is, 12. Oh man, I just realized that I may not have actually left enough space for it here, to be honest. Can I like go this way or what? No. Okay, so I need a way of avoiding the gas. And I'm hoping that there's going to be a place here somewhere for me to do it. I don't think there is. Because I kind of, I think, intended for it to be up there originally, and now I don't have enough space for that now because I just removed my ability to do that. Not my smartest moment, by the way, because I just placed this all down. Because, where's the avoiding turbine? Isotherm. There it is. So there really is not enough space here for this thing, I just realized. And then I have the water cutting across on this side, so... I mean, I could just remove the water cutting across on this side, actually. And instead cut it out across from the top. Yeah, that's what we'll do instead. I feel a little bit better about that now. Just wanted to make sure that there's enough water for it to do its thing. We're gonna have to do the same thing to the top and that's it. Actually, how much does it need for this entire thing? Maybe I don't even need that many turbines or whatever. Ooh, that's a tight amount, but it actually could work. We don't even need that many pumps then. Actually, that works. Never mind. I always target like 1,000 for this kind of thing, and then I just realized that we basically just have 1,000, so. Let's see. I feel better off if I just do it like that, then. Believe in you, good luck. That's some tuna propaganda? Dude, tuna is amazing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Tuna is absolutely incredible of a fish. The salmon slander. Wow. I mean, I'll admit to it. I will slander the salmon every day of the week. Alright, so this is fine. This should be good. The thing I don't need now is I don't need, I actually don't know what I don't need. Whatever, I'll just keep them all plugged in, whatever. Okay, well, maybe I should basically care about this 1 second. I think it's the last one here I don't need, right? Because one goes to the top and that's it, yeah. Sully, your arguments are kind of fishy. Let me just say that right now. Alright, so that's all the sand we need. Let's see. So it doesn't need that much inside of here. It just needs, well, it says 10 belts of, is that 10 belt byproduct? Are you fucking, no, this one. Okay, that's 0.1 ingredient, never mind. It's fine, don't worry. I just need 1 belt to bring it in. Okay, so we need 2 of these guys.
It, right? Tell me you tested it.
You gifted a sub to tuna? I don't think there's a tuna here. You actually gave tuna a... Dude, that person's gonna be so confused. Poor tuna. You actually did it, the bad man. Just...
But you tested it, right?
And just salmon.
Tell me you tested it.
Salmon too. You gave both that. They actually have names for that. What? Account created in 2008, and tuna is wow. Tuna actually has. Tuna's been around a lot. Account created December 6, 2018. How did no one have the name Tuna until then? The tuna lobby is real, apparently. Tuna and salmon don't fuck around? Yeah, no kidding. Well, thank you, Sully. I'm sure tuna and salmon both appreciate it a lot, you know? They're everywhere and then they're nowhere? Yeah, I know. Actually, I can bring this all the way down here. Those are migratory species. It's true. I would not be the one to think of that, but yes, that is very true. Oh, well, I gotta kind of make this go a little bit further. This is gonna suck, by the way. Do I really need that much stone? How much stone do I need? I feel like, okay. I feel like the amount of stone we need is so minute that we should be able to do something else with this. Right? Because I have all this here, right? So how much does this create for stone? Yeah, so yeah, that I knew was a problem. I don't even know. Swims to your house, slaps your... This is... Refuses to elaborate, leaves. Oh, Spice still? Yeah, we're still on the dear old Spice. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer, unfortunately, so... Oh, I see. This is actually not... it's not a huge issue. Okay, how much stone does this create? For belts? Actually, that's quite reasonable. That's only like one belt of it. So here's what I can do. I'm gonna change this around slightly here. I don't know why I'm bringing it all the way down there to process. It doesn't make any sense when it could just be right here, you know. I think the only thing well, actually, one second. I don't want to quite do that. The main thing I need to do is I need to make sure it's balanced on both sides. Because we don't need any of this stuff here, so... let's see. And the other one will just come back the other way. Okay, that should be enough for that. This is a much better system than what I was doing just a second ago. This is terrible. Because that's guaranteed now to be a... Alright, and what else do I need to do for this? Yeah, just a little bit more down here. Gifting a sub to tuna and salmon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, then I have to bring vulcanite here. I forgot about that too. What do I do for vulcanite? I'm just trying to think here. I guess I'll just put a train stop here somewhere with it. I did essentially like this. I had a single area that it would bring it to, but okay. I'm gonna have to bring some logistic bots over too. And this is auto balanced as well, so that's fine too. I don't know why did I equalize these at all, actually? Oh, right, because it's from 1. I remember now. Because the amount of wood it makes is for 1 as well, so... Well, this is what we asked for. Okay, so that's it for that. And there's our lovely vulcanite. I need to go get some logistic bots and then that should be it, so... You love how in Factorio the best, most efficient way to mine coal starting off is to literally build 4 coal-powered drills and feed them into each other. I mean, we had to get started somehow with, like, oil drilling. Like, what do you think... how do you think oil it comes out? It comes from power and it comes from additional oil. So... It's called a energy positive loop, you know? That's how it goes. Coal is just that good. It's big coal, you know? That's how it all is. Alright, I'm gonna bring some logistic bots with me as well. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Is there a mod where you can play as biters? No. As far as I know, no. There's something where you can... There's a mod where you play as Spidertron, you know? You can just play as Spidertron the entire time. But that's it. I don't know of any other ones. I don't think anyone ever really roots for the biters, I'm not gonna lie, when they play this game. The biters are just kind of annoying. Nobody wants to be the biter. You just found it? Okay, so it actually exists. Never mind. It's news to me. Just need to replace these guys. Why are these even on? Oh, because there's 22k in here. Whatever, I'll just delete them. I don't care. There's also something I want to change with this, actually. I just realized this is a problem. We have to change this out because I screwed up the conditions on it. So, yeah. So the whole point of this is that I turn off a stop if it has, what's it called? If it has a limit, but it's actually, I want to do L takeaway count, is what I actually want to do with that, so. Which is gonna be funny, because... Shit, I can't actually know what the count is on a train. How will I put that into there? I don't know. This became a whole lot more confusing once I dealt with this. I mean, you know what? Actually, it's only 2 stops, now I think about it. There's another way of doing this, which is much better. So I'm gonna do what I want to do with this, I think. No, I don't, actually. Never mind. Oh man, that's terrible. Well, actually, no, you can still kind of, yeah. Hive mind is what it's called. Oh, you're talking about the mod that you can actually do that with? That's funny. Okay, I'm waiting for these bots to place, where are they at? Why do they not like placing arithmetic combinators? We have so much copper, by the way. That's ridiculous how much copper we have. You would think we'd be using it, but I think it's limited by Holmanite right now. You know what the worst part is? I think on Calladius, or not Calladius, Novice, I'm gonna assume that, well, we're actually doing pretty good, so never mind. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we kind of need to, I can't believe I'm saying this, I think I need to void copper. Just like, dude, how is it not using it all? Like, I didn't think this would ever be a problem, but because it's preventing me from doing steel processing now, I think. Yeah, it's completely full, isn't it? Oh, shit. I don't want to make it into landfill. It seems like such a fucking waste. Dude, there's no way, right? Like, for copper, I would have thought, like, the factory uses more of it, but I guess the science hasn't been moving, so. And also, Holmanite hasn't been moving either, so. Dude, where's it taking this from, anyways? Like, where does this come from? I don't understand. Also, why is there copper things here? I don't even know. Copper has very few sinks in late game SE, so you found. But like, you're saying from core fragments, I'm going to make more copper than using it up. I refuse to believe that. Because, like, I refuse. Let's just say that. Just trying to think here. I don't know. I would hate to think you're right, because you might be right. You're just talking about your own playthrough? Yeah. I went really hardcore into not modules. Yeah, like, why aren't they being eaten from modules? What's wrong with modules then? Like, I should be using them all the time for modules. It should be like, we should have like none left almost, you would think, but they're kind of stalled on something. Oh, well, they're stalled on this because this thing's dumb. Oh wait, yeah, why the hell did it come here? Oh, yeah, I did? Oh no, yeah, that was just stalled because of this. What? Dude, I keep finding the weirdest problems on this factory, actually. And now, what's it called? No petroleum. Weird. So why is it not just like cracking all the time? What the hell? Okay, I mean, I could add some more petroleum here, but I didn't think that would be an issue. Is it not just, why is it not just cracking all the time? Because there's no light oil coming in. Yeah. So you're saying you have more light oil than that. Dude, I don't even know. Because why are half these aren't going, probably because it doesn't have throughput for it. I guess that should kind of fix it, because I'm like, why are these not working? Too much heavy oil. I don't know, this thing sucks, I think. Obligatory mic locked? Nah, it's just like some kind of fluid problem. I don't know what, though. I actually don't know. This likely needs to be adjusted somehow, but I don't know how at the moment, so. I kind of wish I made this into more like a compact sub-factory for doing fluid handling. Like one that I could just copy and paste a couple times. Just having one place and then it's like, got too much fluid going in one place, going all over the place. I think what I did was I just targeted like one beacon surrounding all that, and I was like, oh, that's good enough for that. Whoops. Apparently I'm dinging my cup. around a little bit, so I don't know. I kind of don't want to look at that anymore, so because I kind of do want to look at it because I'm like wondering why it's not moving half the time. Oh yeah, because blue chips weren't moving, so then modules weren't moving because helium wasn't moving, but it's going now, so that's what matters. I think I need more blue chips in this, by the way. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that for a time I actually go there and do something with it. I could do that now, so because that's gonna take too long. I'm just genuinely surprised it took that long to do that, but the bottlenecks are not exactly where I would think in this factory. So all right, so let's go look at this one. So we're gonna do. So if I were to do, let's say, a L here. Oh, it actually does. Well. Second. Yeah, it wouldn't have the count if I hook up green to it. So yeah, I need the limits on it. Guaranteed. So I have that with the green, so I know what the limit is. So I want L subtract count. I'll put L, right? So you would have this one. So you know what the L's are. But I do need the count as well, so yeah, so you do something like, okay, wait, no, you absolutely do not want to do that shit. Because it's gonna, okay, so here's the problem. If I hook it up, yeah, it says it has 6 limit on it now. Because the green is interfering with it now. How would you do this then? Because I actually want it to be L times negative 100. I'll put L. It's like, you want to do like 3 calculations with it. You want to do like, it's L take away C count times negative 100. Or a wire that's missing? I don't think so. That's not really the problem. It's the worst because you're trying to get basically the L and the C from all of them combined, but you don't want them to overlap each other except for the C. That's the only one you want to overlap, so that's the reason why you can't do it. Not exactly like this, so just trying to think if there's anything else I should do with that. Can I just do the C or something, or what? Or can I do like C? I could do C. Oh yeah, I have an idea of how to do this. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird, but you bear with me. C times 100. So it negates it out and then does that. Okay, this will do it actually. So okay, this is what we're doing. Okay, so we're trying to shut off these other 2 stops because this is the not free copper, right? So you're basically saying, but if there's a train on the way, I'm trying to make it so that it will not clog up the stops if it can support one, essentially, right? So here's what we're doing. We're doing, 1 second, I need to disable that. That's so weird, actually. Oh, but we can't, oh no, we can't do that anyways. Fuck, alright. Yeah, that could get into some really weird conditions, never mind. Because they'll add like 100 stops, 100 trains to the other stops. So you only want to take away the negative. You don't want it to be a positive number at any point, so you want to add a min and max kind of thing for it. That's why the takeaway was a good idea. Actually, no, this is terrible. That's why I did L on this, because it was a much better idea to do it, so. I mean, we could put a decider combinator down on it, but at this point, what are you even doing? Math sucks, guys. Or at least arithmetic combinators do. Because it definitely makes this a little bit challenging to deal with. Well, I guess we're gonna have a decider then. because there's no other way of doing this. You basically do the math on these and you just combine them together, and then that's it. That's why I have the multiplication on it, so. Because it's essentially shutting off these other stops, which is, this is essentially the ore that comes out of the ground, and I'm trying to use the other one first. So, it's for all good reason. Also, why is there so many trains here? Oh, apparently Vitamolage really, like, came back with a vengeance. What can I tell you? Okay, is there bots on the way or what? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go back to looking at this. Let's see. Did I do this as, like, equal to 0 or whatever? Yeah, I did. Are these working or no? No, they're not. There you go, now they're gonna do the thing. How do you config trains for direct insertion? Go to station, wait until empty full? Yep, that's actually pretty much exactly what I do. For the most part, it's just full and empty. That's all I do. If it is a mixed train, like it has multiple materials that it has to handle, let me go to one of those ones. These ones will generally wait for the cargo to be a certain amount, so. In this particular case, this train would have blue plates, essentially, but it hasn't been able to do it, so. Sometimes it doesn't quite work out the way I want it to, but for the most part it does work, so. This is unbalanced for other reasons, though. You haven't done vanilla trains since forever? Yeah. I can sympathize with you on that, so. They're really nice, though. They're fun. They're extremely fun to sort out the problems that it has. Let me think here. Let's see. Oh, yep, there you go. It's working now, so. This is what I wanted to see out of that one. Let me think here. Okay. 1 second. Back to storage. I think it actually arrived with these ones. The deciders, I think, are here. Yeah, they are. We're going to say if L is less than 0, I'll put the input count of L. I feel like I did not make this any simpler. I think I made it more complicated, actually, when I look at this thing. I did this all because I didn't want it to overlap the other guy. But, you know, what can you do, I guess? Why is this Holmanite still? Oh, because it is. That's why. Iron provider. And these still have Holmanite in them, so I have to replace these as well, just to make sure that they don't have any more Holmanite. It can't go onto a train. They all have filters, so. These are just mere Vitamolage requirements. Ridiculous compared to other endgame materials. They are, but don't forget, it's also because productivity modules are really good. Don't forget that too. I mean, honestly, the Iridite is also pretty bad in a lot of ways, but it's because you want the modules. It's really what it comes down to, so. At least that's what the problem is for me, so. Okay, so we have one of these guys. Why is there no stone over here? Oh, I guess I intended to put a stone up there or something. Why did I do that? That's what this guy's for, so. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Alright, do that, go up. Something like this guy. I didn't quite finish what I was doing here, so I'm just gonna finish it now. Great, there's a pipe here. Just gonna put two in the forget it. Alright, so for some reason this is not actually because it's the wrong way. There you go. Okay, now that can go in too. You know what the worst part is? I don't think well, yeah, I didn't quite solve the problem of I need to bring in the, what's it called? Because I was cutting this across and I wanted to not have it do that, so. I was in the middle of solving that one too. There's like 5 different fucking problems here, so. But I think I got them all. I think we got them all like the Pokemon. Where are they at? Okay. This is honestly confusing the everlasting hell out of me too, of like all the dynamics of this one. Honestly, okay, so the problem with Vinamilage is not so much, it's more like you have to solve like a ridiculous issue of how do you deal with all these weird byproducts, and like it's the inserter rate. That's really what the biggest problem with that one is. Like that's the thing that gives you like everyone a headache. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that does it. So how long before you notice is the water crossover pipe is not hooked up now? Is it not? Which one would that be? I don't even remember now which one that was. Oh yeah, no. The crossover was not supposed to be hooked up. It's hooked up over here now. That's why I did that. Never mind. I didn't do that. Forget whatever I said. What the hell was I doing then? Great. I'm sure I had a perfectly good, reasonable explanation for it, but I don't, so. Okay. A little bit of spaghetti here, that's fine. Okay, I think it's good now, right? It's good now, so. Saved. All good, all good. The factory will grow once more. God, this is such a belt spaghetti mess, and this is like supposed to be my not spaghetti mess of a place. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes is garbage. Oh boy, not saved? Underground to top? Ruined? What'd I do? I didn't do anything, did I? It's fine, right? Oh no, this one. Okay, never mind. There, now it's saved. There, saved now, okay? There you go. Soiled. Just... Okay, so that's that one. Let me think here. Alright, so what does one of these do for transfer belts? Way too much Vinamilage spice. This is the part I don't like. I hate this part. But what else can you do, right? So... Hey, how you doing, True Trash Goblin? Did chat, we helped. I mean, it doesn't help that this is a completely convoluted way and method of doing all this right now, so, you know. But it is working, and that's what matters. You know, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I actually don't need this many... I don't know why I have an extra one coming up here. I just don't need it. You know what, just to make it synchronize and look really nice, we're gonna do this. before I cause another problem. There you go. Okay, so these are all good. They just can't get rid of all the random spice that we have. Are you sure you aren't going to leave this place and look back 3 weeks from now wondering why it isn't working to find one belt missing? Who are you and how did you know what's going to happen in 3 weeks? Because that's exactly what's going to happen in 3 weeks. I already know this, but, you know, the spoilers. I'm going to go, who designed this mess? And then we'll know the answer because it's always me, you know? And that's it. But what else can you do, right? They call me Tim. Alright. So the next part about this one is the, I need chemical plants, chemicals. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do for this, but I don't think there really is. You're just grabbing me. I mean, I'm the same way, it's fine. Alright, so this lovely Vinamolage extract system. Where is it at? Chemical plants. So this is the part I also don't like. It's the fact that it will give you back some extract, and you have to basically feed it some extract to go with. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I remember this now, and I don't like it now, so... I could just copy the same system I did from before, because it's actually not a bad system. So what I did for this was I bootstrapped it, and it would basically feed it back into the same system like that, so... You know... I mean, what could possibly go wrong with this? I don't know. Yeah, it is flawless. It actually does work really well. The only reason the left side doesn't work is because I don't have enough of it. So you can force feed the belt if you look at normally use the Corvex loop. Yeah, I don't know. I have to do something with it. I don't know what. So. The main problem I have is the fact that it requires so much of this lovely stuff here. Oops, it's not the one I wanted. How many belts does this want right now? Yeah, this is already... So we're looking at 8 belts. That's what we're looking at right now. No, we're not. We're looking at less than that. Because this one wants, like, a little more than that. Oh my god, I hate this thing. What did you do to my perfectly structured sentence? You could use the force feed belt look you normally use. What are you talking about? This is what you said. Oh, you said loop. Oh, okay. Well, you corrected it. I read the first thing first. How can you blame me for that? You made a spelling mistake. That was just my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, maybe I did, but you know, that's it. But the belt loop. I don't know, I feel like there's something else we could do here that would be amazing, so. But I understand what you're saying. I don't know, I kind of liked my other one, but I guess we don't really need this the circuits, do we? We just need a loop for it, and that's it, so. We should have known. Mike feels weird, man. I know. That's how I am. And I don't want to do like a Corvex loop like that, though. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't know. I think I might leave this for next time, guys, because I'm kind of, it's getting a little bit on the late side here, so I'm going to, I still have some work I want to get done and things like that, so. And now I'm actually starting to feel hungry because I haven't eaten anything today, so. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it up at that, so. It was good, though. It was excellent. But that's how it goes. And I have like 1,000 messages on Discord for some reason waiting for me. Oh, good, Damsel's on. I absolutely raid the heck out of Damsel. Heckin' raid. Yeah, thank you, TLC as well. How long was I going for? I did 6 hours. That's good for this, so. I do need to get stuff done, so. a lot of stuff. So thanks a lot, Ace Void. Thanks a lot, Boggles. TLC, Demon's Dawn, True Trash Goblin. So we'll solve this problem next time, guys. I'll be back probably Thursday, so we'll see how it goes. And that's pretty much it for me. So you guys enjoy yourselves. Peace, good night, and have a good one. Bye.